Oof, my internet is really not feeling good right now. Give me one sec. Give me one sec. Yo, thank you. I am doing well. My sorry, I had to go over. What's up? Hello, hello. Okay, it is showing up now. All right. My apologies, Blaze. You didn't show up at first on my in OBS, but Al, you're showing up there now. So I think it's YouTube's finally catching up. OBS has been having all kinds of issues. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Tonight we're playing Zomboid. I am so glad you could be here today. I am, as always, your master of ceremonies, the Richard. Sorry, it's I've been in a really weird headspace the last couple of days with everything that's happened. So also, sorry, give me one sec. Give me one sec. Cool. And we're going through a heat wave, which has not helped. Oh my god. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. But glad to be here. Today we're doing a full-size stream, so I'm going to be on for at least the next 6 to 7 hours, hopefully 8. Then we're going to go to LA Noire tomorrow. I know I'm on late, whatever. You know I'm bad at schedules. Let's just get into it. We're going to start going back to West Point, get some yeah, everyone's in a weird headspace right now. But thank you for being here. Glad we can hang. I'm going to try to keep the conversation to... There's obviously, there's never a ban on politics in my chat, but trying to keep things... We're gonna try to keep things a bit... I don't know. Hey, welcome in, Hesphestus. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, dude, get on. Do your thing. I'm just gonna be... This is gonna be a real chill, laid back... chill, laid back stream where we're just... killing stuff. We're just going over to West Point, just killing stuff. Been meaning to do this for a while. Actually, what's funny is that I've spent like 2 in-game weeks with the other character who broke his leg falling doing carpentry, and it still hasn't healed. Goddamn slow healer perk. Yeah, thanks guys. I hope I can be there for you guys too. It seems like everybody's in a weird space, but I'm glad we can be here. Glad we can hang. Ooh, yeah, I want a bucket hat. Why not? I'm gonna use the excuse to wear a bucket hat with the rain. Hell yeah. Do I have a poncho? I hope I have a poncho. It's not like that big a deal. Like getting wet's really not a big deal in this game, but whatever. I am prone to illness though, so I guess it's not great. Yeah, all good, man. Enjoy your stream. I hope it goes well. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, everything's been super weird recently. Oh, we're still having audio issues. Where's that other can? I'm gonna throw these out. I don't have a trash can here. Ooh, okay. That's not a big deal. Let's see. Well, I guess if I'm going to be in a poncho the whole day, I guess I don't need to carry these around with me. Might as well put these away. And yeah, the shotgun too. I don't really need to carry that. I'm keeping the extra M9 rounds. Keeping the crowbar. Okay. Thighs over wings. Ooh. I mean, it's really more of a matter of like whether you're like light meat or dark meat more than anything else. That's the main thing. I mean, if you're into really, really fatty cuts, obviously you're going to go with thighs. Which, honestly, personally, I am. You do mean chicken, not on, like, internet models, right? Because it's the same for me. My answer is the same both ways, thighs over wings. But I just wanted to make sure that we were on the right subject. Yeah, definitely. Thighs all day. Oh, my God. Love me some thighs. Hell yeah. Love me some thick thighs. Absolutely. Absolutely. Put untied on head. What? What is this? What's up, Saul? Welcome in. Glad you could be here. Tied on head. What is this? Wait, what? No. That's not what I want to do. No, put on face. There we go. Try to keep the smell out, because these zombies are nasty. Alright, let's go grab a poncho. I should have one in the car. One of the trucks. I might want to move those. Honestly, we probably need to, like, move our base and start consolidating loot from all over the town, especially given how quickly we run out of shotgun shells when we're trying to clear the rest of West Point. We probably should consolidate all of our loot into one place. I think it's probably about time that we... Oh, I do have plenty more shotgun shells. That's great. It's probably about time we start looking for... There we go, poncho. Hood down. I got the bucket hat. We're fine. It's probably about time that we grabbed some welding torches and started clearing out the bridge to West Point. If for no other reason than that I would really like to go ahead and start power leveling our welding, which is going to take forever because we're illiterate and can't read the books. But, is what it is. Do I have any? No. Oh, welding torches. I do have some. Oh, I have 3 of them. And they're in decent shape. Okay, let's see if we can grab... We're going to need to get a mask. I don't think I have a welding mask. What's up? Welcome in. Yeah, I think we're going to have to go find a welding mask. That's the one thing that I don't have. I guess that's not surprising. I can type. Congratulations. Good job. Proud of you. Proud of you. Oh, really? Wait, my stream was messing up? Oh. Oh, well, that sucks. Sorry. Hope it wasn't anything I was doing. Okay, here we go. Let's dump this stuff, too. I don't need to carry all this. Well, the welding torches, yes. We're going to try to find a car and see if we can go over to the West Point Bridge and start breaking down some of those cars to get some metal sheets and power level our welding. And then we're going to... I think we're going to start by taking one of these office buildings. Oh, God. Oh, the frame rate. Oh, the frame rate. There's a particular office building I really, really like basing up in. There's lots of crates in this one, too. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's check this loading. We should check the loading docks, too. Oh, there's even a metal plate here. Steel sheet. Thank you very much. I will take that. Bunch of chairs. When we want to power level carpentry, we can put these on the ground and take them apart. I will take that sheet. Man, to think that this place started on insane population. Remember how it looked at the start? We are doing God's work out here. I might want to take that trash can back to our current house. Okay. Nothing over here. Okay. Welding mask. Welding mask. I probably should check the cars, too. There we go. Map of Rosewood. I'm pretty sure I have that. Are there any other maps I actually need? Also, the textures are still not loading in on the vanilla vehicles, but the modded vehicles are fine, which is hilarious to me. Absolutely hilarious. Okay, yeah, I've got a map of... That's the Muldrow Rail Yard. Oh, I don't have a map of Muldrow proper. I just have a map of the Muldrow Rail Yard. Okay, so I got to look out for that. There's March Ridge. That's Rosewood. There is... I think that's Fallis Lake. It's another shitty little town. Is that Riverside? I'm pretty sure that's Riverside. Yeah, yeah, that is Riverside, because we're in West Point right now, so it has to be Riverside. And there should be maps of other sites like Brandenburg and whatnot. That might be... No, that's not Brandenburg. That might be... That's Doe Valley, pretty sure. That's Irvington. Yeah, we'll just keep reading any maps that we find. Dump this crap. I don't need it. This one has a... Ooh, this one has a key in it. Ooh, not in great shape, though. We'll leave it there in case we need it. It's always good to have a car. Have an extra. No. We can break a window or two if we need to. Nothing. I wouldn't mind getting a van. Something with a lot of storage would be nice. Really sucks you can't just, like, climb into a van. Oh, God, these textures. God, that's funny. Okay. Let's keep checking these loading docks. Mail bags, cardboard boxes. What's in these? All empty. Mailbag, nothing much. Shitty magazines. Magazines. I'm illiterate. I can't even use them anyway. Some stuff we could take apart. Toaster. Looks like correction fluid. We could huff that if we wanted to. It's a knife and some candy. Let's see. More magazines. This is a great place to find magazines if I wasn't illiterate. God, that is just the worst trait. It's even worse in Build 42 now. I mean, that was kind of what's funny about the run, though, so who cares? But, man. Okay, oh, there's a handy knife. Where did I see that? There's a handy knife here somewhere. Oh, I saw it. There we go. Yeah, throw that on the ground. I will take that. Nothing, nothing. It's a harmonica. Microwaves. Lots of There's another handy knife. Lots of microwaves. Lots of correction fluid. Why are people in Kentucky mailing correction fluid everywhere? Is everybody getting high in Kentucky? Well, I don't want to know that, actually. I probably don't want to know that. Sup, Bishop? Hey, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going okay. It's been a weird couple of days, but I'm wishing everyone the best. Hope you guys are doing amazing. It's just been a weird, weird time. Oh, there's a little tool store down here. We should check that, see if there's a... Oh my God, these bodies. They still haven't disappeared. They're starting to, thank God. Oh, I'll finally come and take that duffel bag. What's in it? There's scissors, yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. Honestly, I could get a respirator mask for the smell, but it's just not even worth it, you know? The bandana, like, doesn't really help that much, but it helps a little, and I don't have to, like, constantly refill it. Like, find super rare respirator filters for it. So, honestly, it's way nice. Yeah, thank God some of them have skeletonized. Like, I don't know how long the rest of these are going to be here. Tool store must be down here. Oh, yeah, there is more downtown this way. We've really cleared this out. I mean, don't forget, this is the same run where Chester almost died, you know? Like, this is kind of crazy. Like, just how empty it is now. Okay, welding mask. Welding mask. I'll take the torch. There's a bunch of other stuff here we might want to come back for. Maybe the dust mask would be better, actually. Let's wear that. And at the very least, I don't have to worry about the dust mask. Like, you know, my character trying to wear it on their head. Oh, there's more respirator filters. Well, that's good, but there's like one. Okay. Welding mask. No. 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 Welding mask. Welding mask. No. No, no, no. Ah, crap. Alright. It's not really a big deal. Let's head into the residential area. Let me check the map. The Congo line. Oh, it's always funny. I love how it just, like, sits out that way. Okay, let's head north into the residential area. Toward the river. We'll head that way and just start checking garages until we find one. And a car in good shape. See, these aren't in a conga line. This was several layers of zombie killing. This was a lot of melee. You can see the line. And then also a lot of shotgunning. We are... Oh, my God. Fortunately, a lot of these guys got led into this area. They came over here. They fought... They were drawn into this area by the sounds of gunfire when we were clearing out the rest of the zombies. Let's go. Toolbox. No. Some tires. No, no. 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 I might want to take that water bottle, but I don't really need it. No, no welding gear. What's it back here? Just a bathroom. At least we're staying relatively dry. We found that poncho. An explosion of corpses. I mean, it kind of is. It kind of is. It's probably not anything in the drugstore that we need right now. God, I wish I could read. That'd be so nice right about now. There's all these skill magazines I'll just never be able to use. Man, I look like a real survivor. I'll take that back. Here in America, can we bring back old-fashioned drugstores and soda jerks? Can we bring that back? That'd be great. I don't think I can pry that open. That would be great. Apparently Trump is fighting with Coca-Cola. Oh no, he pressured Coca-Cola into putting the real cane sugar back in it. Maybe we can get him to do that too. Someone call the king. Tell him to start ordering corporations to the whims of the American people. There are some still. Yeah, I know there's one or two. Let's put one back on every corner. I'd love that. Our own government's doing nothing to help solve the loneliness crisis in America. Fucking Magic the Gathering has done more to help the loneliness crisis in America than our own government has. I wish that was an exaggeration. That's just straight up true. Screwdriver. No. There's a map of Fallis Lake. Put the real cocaine in Coca-Cola. I think the last time I heard that joke was from Shoe on Head. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh, we got some. All right. All right, boys and girls. Come here. Come here. Don't worry. I got you. I got you. Don't worry. Yep. Ooh, I probably should be... If it's small groups, I probably should be working on my short blunt still. My short blunt is way too low. I'd like to get to the point where we're consistently killing zombies in 2 hits, even when we're panicked. Nice. Heroin and cough syrup. Oh god, that one I did not know about. That's scary. God. Everybody in America going to be doing that fentanyl lean. Okay, let's start finding garages. Looks like this area is pretty well cleared, which is good. I'm pretty sure that most of the zombies in this neighborhood are the ones that, well, aside from those, are the ones that drifted into town. Thank you, Ivan. I appreciate that. I'm doing okay. Been in a weird headspace the last couple of days. I also have my, my liberal, well, I don't know. I don't want to politicize shit. I'm so tired of shit being politicized, but there's not a better way to put it. My liberal friends who have not been happy with me the last few years, for some of my views, have invited me out tomorrow, so wish me the best of luck with that. I'm hoping it goes well, kind of expecting the worst, praying for the best. I just don't want to get fucking ambushed. They've done that before. Yeah. I mean, if you know anything about me, the deep lore of New Memphis, you'll know I went to a pretty, I don't know. I went to like a high school with a lot of like professors' kids, and so a lot of my friends going into today are professors' kids and like academics and wannabe academics. And very much steeped in the mindset of anyone who disagrees with me politically is just retarded. Which is horrible to just think about anybody. Doesn't really matter. Horrible thing to think about people. And it's been really tough knowing people that I care about think of me that way. And they've invited me out to lunch tomorrow, so we'll see why. Honestly, like, Al, like, you're spot on. Like, they've tried that. I know they're not, I know they're not all, that's why I didn't even want to, like, label them that way to start with. I don't want to make it seem like they're all radical. It's not even that, like, they themselves are radical. It's that they themselves are the type of people to say, like, anyone who disagrees with me is just stupid or misinformed. And that's just hateful. That's just shitty to do to people. You know? Oh my god, that's the intervention! Rich, you had some very questionable opinions on Disco Elysium. Oh my god, yes! That would be amazing. Oh my god. Guys, I'm just saying, I feel like the beginning really could have been paced better. Richard, don't be hateful. Oh my god. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Oh my god. Oh, also, I need to be gaining weight. I need to be eating as much as I can. Eat that whole box of cereal. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people who have been pretty disgusted with what happened. I saw that, of all people, apparently Jeffree Star decided to make his opinion on, not even on, like, anything to do with Kirk, but, like, apparently, I have seen more completely apolitical commentators, content creators, TikTokers than ever before. I have seen more than ever before suddenly turn political in the last 24 hours than I've seen possibly ever. Which has been wild. It's been wild. Like, I have seen so many completely apolitical creators suddenly turning political in the last 24 hours. It's been crazy. I would love if they talked to me about my opinions on Disco Elysium. I think that would be great. That'd be fucking amazing. Oh my god. Rich, if you had read all of the dialogue, you might have liked it a lot more. I don't want to read! Oh god. Great soup. There we go. Mutton soup. For some reason, that's the only thing I can put in the soup, is the mutton. Oh, it's because these are frozen. There we go. Mutton. Yeah, politics are shit right now. It's pretty bad. Yeah, throw in some peanut butter too. Why not? Peanut butter and lamb soup. Delicious. Delicious. Wait, I hear Zed. I hear a Zed. Hello there, sir. Glad we took care of that. A CD of Raps for Christ! I'm not going to take it. I don't need it. Okay. Delicious meat soup. Yeah. Oh, I can't put the meat patty in there. Okay, whatever. Oh my god. Oh, Rich, I feel like you didn't give Kim a chance to impress you with how cool he is. He was a clear developer self-insert, Rich. Kim is a great character, and you need to give him a chance. Oh my god. Oh, I hope that's what happens. Oh, I hope that's what happens. That would be amazing. Oh my god. Oh my god, that'd be incredible. I don't think any of them even played Disco Elysium. Actually, funny enough, I've asked a couple people in my life who are, like, I don't know, gamers, what their opinions on the game were, and a lot of them just said they either hadn't played it or had only heard of it, like, tangentially, or they tried it and just didn't like it. A lot of them said they tried it and just didn't like it because they found it really pretentious. So, interestingly, it's kind of where I was, to be honest. Like, cool game, cool concept. It really, honestly, it kind of, like, I really meant it when I said it sucks to roast games like Disco Elysium, because I agree wholeheartedly about the need for more narrative games. I'd love to see more narrative games being made. But it's like, they have to be good, but like you still have to hold them to the same standards. And you still have to be willing to say, no, you have to engage with the last 30 years of gaming development. You can't just brag that you're, you know. Oh, Blaze, thank you so much. Wow, that's incredible. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's incredible of you. Much appreciated, friend. Thank you for the support. Yeah, Sorry, I was saying about Disco Elysium. Damn it, Blaze, you distracted me with your support. Anyway, I've been, yeah, Disco Elysium. A lot of people I've talked to have been like, I tried it. It was pretentious. And it's like, I don't blame them. It's like, I want there to be more narrative games, but like, you gotta be willing to like acknowledge the last 30 years of gaming development and say, hey, you know, this still needs to be good. You know, this still, you can't brag about your mechanics being shit. You know, you can't have a movement system that feels clunky and awful to play moment to moment and brag about it. You know, you can't, I mean, you can do that, but what that's going to lead to is a game that's going to win Game of the Year and be immediately forgotten, which is exactly what happened to Disco Elysium. It came out, won Game of the Year, and was immediately forgotten, and now barely anyone remembers or talks about the game other than its own most dedicated community, and it will never get a sequel. And it's like, that sucks. That might not have happened had they been willing to really engage with the issues the game had, and, you know, it's just unfortunate. Like I said, I really meant it when I said when I said it sucks to criticize a game like Disco Elysium that's genuinely trying something new. I won't say new and interesting, but definitely new. Oh yeah, I can't put a mask on and walk at the same time. God damn it, Zomboid. I can't put on a dust mask and walk at the same time. Really? Really, Zomboid? Really, John Zomboid? Yeah, if you criticize it, people get butthurt about it. What's funny is that on a random post on r/gaming, somebody was like, "What's a game that fell apart in the second or third act?" And my response was Baldur's Gate 3, which has a terrible third act. And what's funny is that the responses I got for the most part were people saying like, "Oh yeah, this is absolutely true," and I got roasted to fuck for it on launch, but it was true, and it always was, but no one wanted to take it because narrative game. And don't get me wrong, Baldur's Gate 3 has far, far better mechanics than Disco Elysium. But, you know, same concepts apply. People can't actually, like, deal with the fact that, no, you should probably, you know, like pay attention to the last 30 years of gaming history. Don't just shove it out the door and say we're too good to innovate. We're too good to, I don't know. It just sucks. It sucks when people won't take the critique. Like, not that you have to listen or do everything a critic says, you know? I'm not infallible, not even fucking close, you know? A lot of my stuff, I mean, even for as much as I give my hot takes all the time, ultimately they're opinion pieces. Even my most recent video on the YouTube channel, it's an opinion piece, ultimately. You know, I believe what I said? Yeah, but it may change. People change. I don't think it will, but, you know, people change. It's unfortunate that people won't. It's unfortunate when people, during the specific times when people won't take the critique. We have really cleared this neighborhood. This was swamped with zombies. Yeah. I mean, there's still a lot more of the city to clear. It gets a lot more dense with zombies closer over here to the school. But we're doing God's work out here. This is great. Let's keep checking garages. Just clear any Zeds that we can find. Probably should look for basements, too. Why do none of these have garages? Ooh, that van might have something we need. Let's check that. If it is a welding mask in it, we can take apart this car right here. Nope. I like this van, though. It's a cool van. It's unmarked, but thank God it's not white, at least. War never changed. War War never changes. Men do by the roads they walk. Great character. Wish he didn't talk so much. Man, I love Ulysses as a character, but man, I wish he didn't talk so much in that DLC. Wish he would just shut the fuck up once in a while. Because, man, his unwillingness to just shut up would really, really hurt the impact of what he said. Like, dude, fucking shut up. I don't care. Like, shut up. Shut up. Let's pry this baby open. There's some garages out in the back here. All good. Hammer, graph paper, drill. No, no, no. Respirator filters. That's good to have, I guess. We've already got knee pads. Pliers, planks. Hey, look, electrical one. Wish we could read. That'd be nice. What's in this toolbox? I will take the epoxy. Oh my god, is the bag full? Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, well, a lot of it's because of this meat and bean soup. Let's go ahead and just eat that whole thing. We got to start gaining some weight anyway. Oh, weight's pretty good. But we need it to keep going up, though. It's still fairly early on. So I'm not super worried about food or water just yet. And generally, food and water don't run out super fast in a single-player game. If it was multiplayer, I'd be a lot more worried. Be like, let's get a farm going or something. But for single-player, we should be fine. Oh, damn it. Short blunt, short blunt. Gotta be power leveling that. Probably should work on my knife, too. Our short blade goes up really fast because we're a fry cook. We started out with some short blade skill. Oh, also, new content that's going to be coming out in the next couple of days over... well, you know me and schedules. But what I'm planning to put out in the next few days over on the YouTube channel is going to be... I have some music stuff. I haven't really talked about music, but, like, I love music. And also, like, I do a pretty good... I try to keep my ear to the ground about, like, hot new artists. And I have some really, really good suggestions you guys might be into. So I'm going to be doing a... I'm going to be talking about some really low-key artists that I've liked recently. And some projects you guys should check out. There's going to be finally a Warhammer painting. Some actual mini content on new Memphis minis. How novel. How novel. Coming out in the next few days. Yeah, I'm going to be talking about the Cruel Boys and why I think that faction didn't sell well. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Stick to the schedule. Ah, my depression gets better with me too often. There we go. Ooh, wow, I really do need to work on my short blunt. Keep disabling. I need to actually start taking apart these watches. I've been really not been putting in the work to take apart every watch that I find. Mostly because there's just so many of them. I mean, I'm killing so many zombies. I'm not worried about that Mason's Trowel. I found a ton of Mason's Trowel. I know there's one at the tool store, too. So I'm not worried about finding one. Yeah, I heard that Ulysses was originally in the main game. It would have been cool to have him. I mean, the DLC also, like, barely explores the fact that he was like Caesar's Frumentari, and that's barely, like, touched on in his character, like, a bit. More as, like, it's more mentioned as kind of like an excuse for why he's going around everywhere and exploring so many places, in addition to him being a courier. It's like his backstory was that he was a member of Caesar's Legion, which is cool, and I like it. Welder mask. Nice. Give me all that. Give me all that. Oh, shoot. I'll just throw it all in the back of the truck. That's fine. Anything on the ground? Glass making. Woo. Drop at 3 a.m. I mean, honestly, part of the reason I mean, to be honest, as far as schedules and stuff for content, like, YouTube makes a big deal out of consistency with your content and all that stuff, but, like, most people don't care. Most people just jump on. Most people just jump into the live stream or jump on to watch the content whenever the fuck they see it. You know, or some point. You know, like, people just People just engage with it as it shows up in their feed. They don't really give it that much of a shit. You know? Gonna see Fallout Season 2. Oh. You know, if I'm totally honest, I almost don't even want to talk about the Fallout show. Just because I don't want it to be another Disco Elysium situation where I'm gonna have the fan base hating on me. Not that I care about people hating on me, but like, I don't know. I don't like the idea of taking away things people like. And also, I just don't care to. Because as much as I don't like the show, I can at least acknowledge it's bringing more people into the franchise. They're not really engaging with the best parts of the franchise or really exploring the lore, which is the best part of the game, but it's bringing more people in, and that is good. I'm never going to say that's not good. We want more fans, you know. I mean, you know how much whenever I talk about Project Zomboid, I talk about onboarding new fans and the importance of that. You know, so I'm not going to complain about it now with Fallout. I don't hate Fallout. I love Fallout. I don't like the show. I really don't like the show. Well, I mean, I don't like concepts I've seen of the show. I still haven't seen it. But I also just have had no interest in seeing it because so many individual aspects look so bad. I do really like Walter Goggins, though. The actor who plays the ghoul. I like him a lot. He was really funny in Ant-Man and the Wasp, too. He was great. He's like the best part of that movie. And I've seen him in other stuff. He's great. He's funny. He's like really funny. So I would like to see him. I've seen the fight scenes, too, and man, they're awful. Man, they are dog water. Like, just terrible. The fight scenes between the NCR and the Brotherhood, that final one, awful. Awful. Awful fight scenes. You know, and it's especially bad given how Fallout Sunburst is really just putting them to shame. Sir, can you get off the garage door? What's wrong with you? I know there's another one back there. There you are. There's a couple. Ooh. I know that hurt. I will take that matchbook. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I like Walter Goggins a lot. He's funny. Come on. Yeah, try it over here this time. Go. Where are they? Oh, I see you. And this kitchen knife's doing pretty well for us. Anything? Nope. I like Walter Goggins a lot. But oof. You know, Fallout's another one of the... At least the Fallout show seems like it's having fun. I'll give it that. It at least seems like it's excited to be Fallout, you know? At least, even if they're not doing good things with the lore. Even if they literally nuked the NCR so they wouldn't have to actually write the NCR properly, which is dog shit. Oh my god, Santa. And that's awful. But at least it seems to be having fun, you know? I can at least say that. That's something. It's the new Pedro Pascal. I fucking wish. Walter Goggins is actually funny. What's funny is that, I mean, I always expected the male nerd crowd to not like Pedro Pascal, of course. But, like, I've been surprised how often I'm now seeing women who should be the target demographic for bringing Pedro Pascal into a project. You know, I don't want to make it seem like, you know, I want to pigeonhole actors, but, like, if they're putting Pedro Pascal into a project, it's likely because they're trying to bring on young women, you know? He's been marketed as, like, you know, zaddy for a long time because of that. That's what they want to do when they bring him in. And that's fine. That's, you know, it's his thing, I guess. But it's funny that now I see more and more women who are like, nah, I'm not really a big fan, or they're just tired of seeing him in everything. Which is a very interesting turn, given that that's, you know, the target demographic that they're trying to bring in when they put him in a project. And if he's not doing that, what's the point? I hear him. I hear him. I hear you. Yep. Go. All good. Ooh, an antique oven! Oh, hell yeah! Some nails. Ooh, you got any ice cream? Ooh, it's a propane tank. Hell yeah! I'd love if Walter Goggins became the new Pedro Pascal. That'd be amazing. Like I said, Walter Goggins is funny. He's actually like an interesting actor. We're gonna have to be very careful when we climb out of here. There's stuff here if we want to work on our carving. Do I have a pencil? Hope so. No, I don't. Yeah, we got to be careful when we get out of here. I'll mark it once we're in the truck. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, he's Mr. Fantastic. Did anyone even see that movie? Did anyone give a shit about that movie? It didn't seem like anybody did. Like, I'm not even trying to be, like, mean. I'm genuinely not even trying to be, like, one of those haters who's like, the new Marvel movie is clearly gonna fail. Like, I don't even want to be that guy. But, like, it kind of just... It was, like, I have no doubt that it probably made money. It probably made money. It's got a Marvel and a Disney budget behind it. It's got that fat marketing budget that puts butts in seats. I don't doubt that it made money, but, like, did anyone, like, give a shit about, you know, same with, like, just like I was saying about, what's it called? I've already forgotten the name. Disco Elysium, that's what it's called. Just like what I was saying about, oh my god. Well. Yes, I will take just 2 of you. That would be amazing. Oh, they're all over this building. Okay, they're gonna come pouring out of that already. Okay. Nope. Nope. You can't stand up to level 8 short blunt. Sorry, level 8 long blunt. I hear more of them. Okay. That's fine. We want to be clearing the neighborhood anyway. It's okay. Everything's okay. There we go. Can't stand up to that level 8 long blunt. Go. Okay. Perfect. Love that. Excellent. Waiting for it to be on streaming. Enjoyed the new Superman. I've heard a lot of good things about the new Superman. I think the new Superman seems to be... I have not seen the new Superman, to be clear. But it seems... What's funny is that it seems to be in the opposite position. It seems like the new Superman is, like... may not have done well, like, financially. But it seems like, with time, it's, like, slowly people have been like, oh, yeah... like, this was kind of cool. I liked this. Like, there's been a lot of positive sentiment in it in the long term. I guess it's can't really call anything long term yet, but you get what I mean. There's been a lot of positive vibes toward that movie, like, slowly accruing, which is good to see. I'm glad when things succeed. So, that's been kind of cool to see. Like, it seems like that movie might be in the opposite position, where it may not have gotten the best reviews to start, but then it's a bit of a sleeper hit with time. It seems like Superman's in that position. Feel free to disagree, though. Again, opinion piece. For those of you who disagree or think it's just wrong, like, please let me know. And again, I haven't even seen the new Superman, so I can't even say definitively if it's good, but that's the vibe I'm getting just from watching the news about all the new films, TV, movies, is like, seems like the new Superman has been... The positive sentiment has only gone up with time. Compared to Fantastic Four, which made a big splash, in large part due to the marketing budget. It got basically... It did not seem like that movie had any, like, natural buzz whatsoever. At all. Which shouldn't be surprising, given that Fantastic Four has been dead for so long in Marvel Comics due to the fact that they lost the rights. I do remember that being news. I don't read comics, but I keep my nose to the ground, my ear to the ground about comic news generally. Just because, you know, I don't know, like, tangential. I pick things up through nerd osmosis, you know? You guys get how it is. You know, a lot of you guys are nerds too. You know, you pick things up even if you're not necessarily following a particular franchise. It's been interesting. Yeah, I mean, ever since Fantastic... So I did hear about... and, like, see the final panels of the Fantastic Four disappearing. And that was, like, big news at the time. But that also... But, you know, it's a double-edged sword. The expressed point of doing that was to not give... to not have them around to give free advertising to the company that hostilely is holding on to the movie rights to some of your biggest characters. And now, you know, the Fantastic Four movie rights are now with everybody else. Now there's no positive sense toward the characters because they've been gone for so long. So, kind of shot yourself in the foot on that one. Yeah, see? Yeah. Now we're finding a lot more. Now we're finding more of them. Let's see if we can take out a few of them in short blunt. No, that's done. That's done. Go. By the book. By the book. Nope. There we go. Level 8 short blunt. Long blunt. Damn it, why do I keep doing that? Level 8 long blunt for the win. Hello. Actually, you know what? Come over here. I don't want you guys to die inside. I like this house. Come on. Get out here. Get your asses out here. Die on the front lawn. Ready for this new iteration? Interesting. You mean the DC, like the movie universe? I guess that would have been the Snyderverse. Was the most recent one? I guess? Yeah, man. I don't think anybody really was. I knew a few people who were excited for the Snyderverse in the beginning. I mean, but it didn't really even start off strong. Like, people liked the action scenes in Man of Steel. There we go. Zack Snyder was definitely the right director to bring to life a more action-oriented superhero, specifically Superman franchise. But it didn't really review well. Man of Steel never did from the beginning. And when Batman was introduced, it only got more mixed. You know, when you have a Batman who doesn't even just... It's not even just that, like, a Batman who kills people is inherently controversial. There have been plenty of versions of Black Batman who kill people, despite what the fans say. There have been plenty of versions of Batman who kill people. But, like, when you have him just openly mowing people down with a machine gun mounted to the hood of the Batmobile, no care, you really come across like you just don't even give a shit about the character. And that was what I think really hurt the Snyderverse in the end. They just didn't pay enough reverence to the characters soon enough. And that really hurt them. I look like Neil deGrasse Tyson. Interesting. No, you're good. I've also gotten Carl Winslow from Family Matters ever since I did the mustache, which hasn't been that long. Maybe 2 weeks now. I've gotten Carl Winslow from Family Matters, the dad. Who else has there been? There's been a couple of them. There's been a couple of those. Yeah, that's funny. It's all right. Hey, I'm down for it. I've been really. I've had the full beard for a long time, and I just really wanted to try something different. So hey, people seem to vibe with it. I've been getting some decent reviews on the beard, on the new mustache. I'm glad people are vibing with it, you know? Some people hate. Shit happens. You want to be online? Shit happens. Yeah, whatever. What other comparisons have I gotten? There have been a few more of them. There have been quite a few more. We got more of them inside the buildings. I don't know. Eventually we'll come around to clearing out the buildings, and probably don't even want to start doing that until we've actually... Until we've built a base and could start actually looting the buildings too. Until then, it might not even be worth it. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't take it as hate. It's all right. Like I said, my own long-term. The long-term new Memphians immediately were posting shit, were shit-talking me in the Discord for the mustache. Just earlier today, my therapist told me I look like Magnum P.I., which I was like, yeah, I'm down for that. Hell yeah. I'm just glad people like it. I'm glad I could try something new. I originally, when I first cut it, tried doing the beard, like, goatee combo. Did not look good. Was not good. Not good. So, I'm glad this has been better. I also fear that all my friends who roast me for being a Republican are going to be like, Shane Gillis? Like, the mustache has become like a Republican stereotype in the past, like, 10 years. Oh my god. I don't mind, though. All good, Bishop. Get that good rest. Enjoy your night. I hope your life continues to go great. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully, for LA Noire. We'll start when I feel like it. It's why I gotta stop even trying to with schedules. I'm so bad. Honestly, I do a better job sticking to schedules when I just don't bother. So we're just not gonna bother. So have a good night. Hope things go amazing for you. Too full to eat more. Well, that's not really surprising. Ooh, pour that shit on the ground. Gross. Well, I mean, we have everything we need in terms of welding supplies. Let's head back to the truck, check the map. We're clearing a lot of this area. We are, like I said, it's not been an easy fight, but, I mean, especially for being on insane population, we are doing damn well. Like, solo insane population, fighting mostly in melee. We've been whipping out the shoddy more and more. Yeah, this is like half of West Point, including like Main Street and the commercial district that are the most densely populated have been cleared. And I suspect as we go further in, hopefully it won't be too bad over there, because I think a lot of zombies have migrated over as we've been clearing the other half of the town. So hopefully it won't be too crazy. Obviously there's still some herds that are wandering about. Let's head back. Let's just keep clearing out Zeds as we find them. Try to take some of the streets we don't normally drive down. Keep clearing herds. A monocle? Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm not that fancy. I'm not that fancy. Magnum P.I. never wore a monocle. Go. There we go. Get out of here. Alright. There's a few herds. Let's just take them out real fast. Just be done with them. I like the idea of just being done with these guys. Looks like we pressed... Oh! I think this is one of the first areas we started clearing. I'm pretty sure there used to be zombies all over this road, and they've since disappeared, because I think this was an area we cleared early, and then went back to the rest of the town. And all the zombies have since, I don't know, evaporated, decomposed, whatever they do. Oh, nope. Got one coming. Hello there. Hello there. God, all the Gen Zers in my audience are never going to get that reference. Speaking of Gen Zers, welcome in, Captain T. Never going to get the Blink-182 reference. It's alright. That'll remain between me and the millennials. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad you could be here. We're continuing to just push into West Point, having a smoke. We're going to head over to the bridge between us and Louisville soon. Louisville being like the biggest city on the map. We're going to head to the bridge, which is clogged up with destroyed cars. Take out some welding torches, take apart those cars, and yeah, start power leveling our welding, start taking out Zeds. You do? Okay, thank God. Oh, I don't feel so old now. Okay. Oh boy. Don't. God, whenever I switch weapons, the length always gets me for a little bit. There we go. Ooh, I don't know if anyone else here checked out Endless Legend 2 after I recommended it. Recommended that free demo. They've announced some new factions for the game, and they look really cool. Their new science-based faction they just announced. I forgot the name of them, but they look really cool. They can build, like, observatories on... They're, like, the only faction that can take advantage of mountain terrain by building observatories up there, which is super cool. I really like that. That company's always been really good at making interesting science-based factions. They're always some of the most interesting. Which is great, you know? It's easy for science-based factions or culture-based factions in, like, a civilization-type game to be really, really boring. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, you have older brothers. Oh yeah, so I guess they probably would have been around for that. I mean, honestly, that song was before my time too, but I know about it because of my older sister. My older sister was the one who got me into music originally. Oh yeah, we have been here. This is my old crowbar. Yeah, we have cleared zombies here. We did clear zombies in this neighborhood earlier. And no more have wandered in, which kind of surprises me. Here. Yeah, this is my broken-ass crowbar that I used to clear this neighborhood. I just left it on the ground, so we had to scramble out of here. Alright, let's head back. Ooh, oh wow, that didn't take long. Okay. Hello there. Get out of here. Go. Brazil and Civ 6. I gotta be honest, I'm not super... I don't know the Civ 6 civilizations that well. I didn't really... I've played hundreds upon hundreds of hours of Civ 5 and a bit of Civ 4. Hundreds of hours of Civ Beyond Earth, mostly because I liked Civ... I was one of the 4 people who liked Civ Beyond Earth. Mostly because it's a more PvE-based version of Civ 5, which I was like, hell yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for. I love that. That's a great concept. So, yeah, it's... Ooh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. So I played those, but I just did not like Civ 6. I just really did not like Civ 6. Used to play Guitar Hero on 360. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, Guitar Hero. That's a franchise they ought to bring back. They ought to bring that back. Girl Scout cookies. Oh, that's cool. I love so many of the new items they have in the game now. Love so many of them. Yeah, I don't know. I sometimes wish I had played more of Civ 6, but I just never liked Civ 6. It had way too many mechanics that were so half-baked. Like, all the different... Like, Civ 5 had a lot of DLC, too. All the Civ games did. They were always kind of whorish about it. So I don't want to make it seem like Civ 6 was particularly bad. It arguably was. But they were always pretty bad. But it's just like... I don't know. Like I said, Civ 6 just never grabbed me. You know? Civ 6 was just not good. Oh, that was what I was saying about the mechanics. There are, like, Civ 5's DLC, at least, like, all the new mechanics they added with DLC was meant to all be played in the same game. Whereas in Civ 6, the mechanics felt so sporadic. And, like, there were certain Civs you couldn't even play outside of certain modes. Like, and there was so much stuff that just had no place in a Civ game. I hate being that guy. I never want to be the guy who says that this just doesn't belong in a certain type of game. I hate being that guy. But, like, zombies and vampires don't belong in a Civilization game. Crucify me if you must for that hot take. But vampires and zombies do not belong in a Civilization game. Get mad at me if you must for that. You know? You know? Like, fuck that. No. Ugh. What's down here? Not much. I'm not getting stuck in a basement. We're not doing that. We have done a good job clearing this area. I hear one. I hear one. Oh, there's a couple of them coming out of this house. Okay. There we go. There we go. Disaster cults. Yeah, absolutely. I will even acknowledge that in Civ 6, there are certain modes that are way more fun than others. That's like what you're saying about, like, the fine-tuning. You know, secret societies under certain contexts with certain civilizations can be fun. You know, the disaster mechanics under certain circumstances can be fun. A lot of Civ 6. But that's the thing, is like I have to add that for almost everything. Yeah, a lot of Civ 6 is pretty good under certain circumstances. That's not what you want from a Civilization game, you know? You don't want that from a Civilization game. You don't want people having to add caveats. And so many of the modes, again, just weren't meant to be played together. Like, Civilization 5, again, had a lot of DLC too. But, like, I can't imagine playing Civ 5 without the religion mechanic. It was groundbreaking. Absolutely groundbreaking. Like, everyone even forgets at this point. Like, you, if you're a Civ fan, probably forgot that in Civilization 5, that the religion mechanic was DLC. No one remembers that. Why? Because it was so cool and so groundbreaking and slotted so flawlessly into the rest of the game. It was so, but it's like, man, there was a pretty decent mod scene. I'll give that. There was a pretty decent mod scene and continues to be. Civilization's always had a pretty good mod scene. There's one particular modder who added a bunch of new civilizations, including Vercingetorix's Gaul, and I think, who else did he add? Was it Hammurabi? No, I think Hammurabi was in the game. He added, there were a couple of modders I really, I like the modding scene generally, but like it's rare for me to like know a modder and know them and appreciate their work. Civ 6, I'll give Civ 6 this. It was one of the few games where that was true for me, where I knew the work of several modders personally and was like, yeah, these guys are fire. These guys got that shit. These guys were great. There were some really good modders in Civ 6. But, again, overall, it's like so much stuff. Even the good mods had to be like, they're good in certain contexts. Also, I'm glad everyone's enjoying the stream. Welcome in, by the way. I see some new names. So welcome in, welcome in. If you're on YouTube, please feel free to hit that like button down below the stream. It'd be so appreciated. But yeah, I have really enjoyed... Oh, also, one more thing for anyone. If anyone's on TikTok, I don't know if you guys use TikTok, feel free to follow me over there. I'm still at New Memphis Minis. I'm trying to get to 50 followers on TikTok, so I can finally live stream over there too. So especially if you're someone who likes to watch on their phone and you use TikTok, please follow me over there. I think I'm at like 20 followers, and but if I get to 50, then I can start live streaming to TikTok as well. So if you use TikTok, please follow me there. It helps me out. So I can start live streaming there as well. The ads? Oh, I'm sorry about the ads. I've always heard Twitch ads are so bad. TikTok, yeah, I know. Hey, look, I'm not saying I like TikTok, but it's where a lot of people are. It's actually where an increasing number of young men are. And, like, that's a lot of my audience. So it's like, fuck it. Also, the ads still aren't quite as bad as Twitch. It's crazy how bad the ad... I mean, Twitch ads could be worse. But, like, I can't believe they're losing money. That's crazy. They're crazy. Oh, single city runs? Other mechanics? Okay. Al, seriously, you should check out that... You should seriously check out that demo for Endless Legend 2. One of the more interesting aspects of that game was that there's a faction called the Necrophages, who are like basically the Zerg or the Tyranids. They're like the psychotic eat everything bug faction. They're really cool aesthetically. They're just like undead bugs and it's awesome. But they are sorry, one sec. Anyway, they changed them in 2 so that now the faction who are basically the Zerg or the Tyranids are also now the single city faction. They're the single city challenge faction. So you build your singular hive and then you build like sub hives that are way smaller, and you spend most of your time, so you can prioritize spending most of your time going out and sending your units to go and kill and eat people, which is awesome and like genuinely brilliant. I love that. Yeah, so good. They aren't that in Endless Legend 1, I believe. I didn't play a whole lot of Endless Legend 1. I really didn't like it. But yeah, it's super cool. The Swarm faction is now also the single city challenge, which is fucking brilliant. That's absolutely fucking brilliant. Because again, you know, you should, it makes so much sense when I think about it, because it's like, the single city challenge should be the faction where you're, being the Swarm faction means you're spending all your time sending out your units to go kill people and eat people. Like, that's what you should be doing, and not micromanaging all these cities, you know, all over the place. That's always been kind of an issue with Swarm factions in games such as these, in 4X games. Oh, thank you, SJG Fitness. Much appreciated. Also, I apologize. I know that you've donated in the past as well. I had to. I finally had to just remove the. Sorry, you're not going to have your name up on the screen with everybody else. I had to finally just remove that because for some reason with the super thanks, it just never worked properly. So it wasn't displaying names. But thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the sub. Yeah, thanks, guys. Thank you. Yeah, just thank you in general, everyone, for the support on the channel. You know, we're still trying to grow over here. Thank you to everybody. You guys mean the world to me. It's been awesome. Like, the support I've gotten over here has been, like, insane. And congratulations on finding me before I blew up. I'm feeling like, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling like we can get there. I really feel like we can get there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We need more ads. You want more ads? I mean, more ads is more money for me. I actually did just get paid from Twitch. Just like, I think it just came through yesterday. Twitch pays me. Thank you for everyone who subs, by the way, and everyone who sits through the ads. Twitch gave me my $50 yesterday for ads and for subs. So thank you guys so much. Again, thank you guys so much for the support. It means the world to me, and it is incredibly helpful. It means I can afford to eat meat this month. So thank you guys so much. And again, if you're on YouTube, please hit the like button. Super appreciated. But yeah, it's... What we're talking about? I don't know. We've been talking about a lot of stuff. I didn't like Civ 6. Oh my god, I can add things to the burrito still? Yeah, throw some pepper on there. Hell yeah. Throw some vinegar on there. Blow up, I owe you. Alright, man. Hey, fair enough. I hope so. I mean, all I'm trying to do, all I want to do is just find what content people want to watch and just be entertaining, you know? I try not to overcomplicate it, try not to rethink the wheel. I just want to be able to be entertaining. And that's really it. I think that's all you really should do in terms of content creation. Oh, it's all good, read me. Have a great rest of your night. Hope things go amazing for you. I don't need to smoke just yet, but I'll take this stuff with me. Hope your day goes incredible. All right. Oh, yeah. I think I originally thought about making a base here. Is this a convenience store or is this a liquor store? Yeah, this is a convenience store. Wow, there's still a lot of food here. And we still have the whole ass grocery store that we never cleared. There's lots of stale food we should be trying to eat. But, I mean, we can get some... If we have to compost it, it's not the end of the world. Compost still leads to more food, eventually. Irvington. Have I read Irvington? Oh, yeah, I've read West Point. We're in West Point. Okay, just read them all. And throw them back. Thank God I can still read maps. Thank God. I'm going to get... I don't have... No, you have to wear a hijab to get Rising Star twice. Oh, my God. I can't... I don't want to... Ooh. Oh, Frogan. Oh, I have some thoughts on Frogan. But she... When you win Rising Star 2 years in a row, and you're still... And still what people know you for as... Oh, girl who's associated with Hassan. You know something has gone wrong. What? 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 Oh. Well, oh shit, I'm gonna die. My controls stopped working. Well, there goes Chester. Sad. So, what happened there was that my controls stopped working because I clicked off the screen. I have this in a window. I have this in a window, and I clicked off, and my controls stopped working. So, hey, it happens. It happens. Hey, you know what? That's Zomboid. Ugh. Whatever. You know what? He killed over 8,000 zombies. I'd say Chester did pretty well. Well. Damn. Yeah, that's what I get for insulting Frogan. Oh well. I mean, that's Zomboid being Zomboid. Alright. Is what it is. Let's keep going. Let's get a new one. We're gonna spawn in West Point still. Oh, that sucks. Well, I mean, honestly, if I'm Frogan hates the illiterates. My longest life? I mean, months. Months. To be honest, I usually don't play super long. More often than not, with most of my characters, I end up restarting. Just because of the fact that I'm like... I don't know, I eventually reach a point where, like, I have a base, I have everything I need, and then I just kind of get bored, and I'm like, I'm bored now, let's restart. Alright, so what do we want to do? Oh yeah, definitely unemployed. Unemployed is still the best. We need Cat's Eyes. We're going to take High Thirst, Sunday Driver. We are not taking Illiterate this time. Poor Chester. I was thinking it might be about time to get a new character anyway, because honestly, illiteracy was really screwing us over. Chester's great to have for fighting zombies, but we really need to be working on, like, power leveling skills. So, you know, could be for the best. Damn. Damn. Oh, that sucks. Poor Chester. Damn. It is what it is. It is what it is. We'll still take Short-Sighted. We'll take Slow Reader. We'll still take Smoker. Hell yeah. Slow Healer. Weak Stomach. Conspicuous. Prone to Illness. That's it for right now. We're going to take... What are the most important things? We're going to take Stout and Fit. Brawler. There's a lot of things we're gonna take Brave. There's a lot of things we can avoid because we do have the mod to add trait magazines, which are just magazines that give you extra like perks. We haven't been able to take advantage of those with Chester because he was illiterate. So hey, new character, we get to do something good. That's nice. We don't need to take Organized because we can get a trait magazine for that. Same with Graceful. Same with Dexterous. There's a magazine for that. Maybe Wakeful? That might be nice to have. Let's get something really powerful, though. Masonry Maintenance. Faster and stronger constructions. Maybe we should take Handy. Just because that gives us, like... We'll level up faster in a lot of different skills if we take that. I want to get something with Carpentry. I think that might be the only one. Maybe Fast Learner. Fast Learner would be nice, actually. Yeah, let's just take Fast Learner. That way we power level all of our skills 30% faster. Oh, yeah. I will say, Smoker got nerfed bad. Thanks, Al. Much appreciated. The Butcher Pete build. Ooh. What do we want to do for a Butcher Pete build? I feel like we owe him now. What do we want to do for that? I mean, Brawler, Stout, Fit, of course. He's beating that meat every day. Oh, everybody got the news. Gather round about the dying man, Butcher Pete. Is there just like a... We can find the magazine for Uncanny Axeman to start killing people with a butcher blade. And we can also... Yeah, that's fine. I was thinking about if we wanted to get... Was thinking about whether or not we want to get... what's it called? God, these zombies are so loud. So loud. I was thinking about whether or not we want to take the trait for blacksmithing. But we already have Fast Learner, so we 30% increase XP for all my skills anyway. So who cares? Fear of Blood is really bad if you want to do a melee build, which I usually do. Because every time you kill anything in melee, you're going to get covered in blood. And it's going to cause you to panic immediately, and panic does a lot of bad things. Especially it narrows your cone of vision when you're in combat, which is really, really bad. So, yeah, Fear of Blood's pretty good. Unless you're sticking to, like, a strict gun build, or maybe you're playing with, like, low population, and really just focusing in on, like, building, like a builder playthrough, I really can't recommend Fear of Blood. It's pretty bad. Not Sleepyhead. Short of Breath, no. Disorganized, no. Take Death. Oh my god. Hard of Hearing. No, there's no more I'm okay with taking. That's it. Oh, Captain. Yeah, Hassan is like, he's a political commentator on Twitch. He's the son of a Turkish billionaire who now goes on about how socialism is amazing on Twitch to an audience of white Western idiots. I think that'll be good. Who are we? Oh, well, I mean, we should definitely... Let's see. We're definitely going to keep it in the family. Let's say this is Esther McBadback. She's continuing the family legacy. Yeah. Should she have a bob? Yeah, let's give her a bob. Same blonde hair, though. Yeah, that's about right. Shirt. Long sleeve tee. The skirt doesn't seem like a great idea. Let's give her jeans. Long socks. Sneakers. Crucifix. That'll do. Alright, Esther. Let's go. Now, where did we start? We should be able to go just find our truck and just get started again. Oh, we're not that far. Yeah, we're not even that far from where Tester is. He's by the other mini-mart down here. This is where he is, out on 7th Street. Yeah, we can get there. We gotta get a weapon, though. Yeah, Hassan he's an interesting guy. Interesting. That's how I would put it. Okay. Well, I guess now we gotta figure out... We gotta go get some books. 4. Fallout 4 is your favorite game? Really? Hey, you know, it's not a bad choice. Fallout 4 is a fun game. I like Fallout 4 a lot. Ooh. Oh, a key to the Firebird. It's out of gas. Well. Let's leave that in the ignition. Let's head back to the church first before we go take out Chester and get our stuff back, because we gotta go get a weapon. Fortunately, we're in far better shape than Chester was, and like I said, not being able to read was really screwing us over. So, you know, maybe it's for the best. Looking on the bright side, now Esther McBadbat will carry on Chester's legacy. Man, that's just... that was such a sucky way to die. Oh... You thought I was better than that? Clearly not. Did you clearly you don't know me if you think I'm... Oh, yeah, a watch. I do need that. Yeah, give me that. Oh, and I still start out with the pistol. That's cool. Hey, look, I'm not going to get mad about a death. Death happens in Zomboid. Stay calm, keep pressing on. That was definitely not my fault. I clicked off the window and my controls stopped working. I would not have walked headlong into a group of zombies like that unless something went wrong. But, you know, whatever. Death happens. That's Zomboid. It is what it is. We'll give Chester a nice burial. And we're going to keep playing. Because we still made a lot of good progress here in West Point. Hey, Chester managed to take out 8,000 zombies before he died. I'm going to call that a victory. You know, and like I said, honestly, his illiteracy was really fucking over our character, so it actually is probably for the best. Ooh, yeah, give me that. Give me some of that stuff. Nightstick, yes, I need that. Thank you. Bulletproof vest. We really don't need a vest. I'll just take those two. That's fine for right now. Any more nightsticks or weapons? I think there's an M14 sitting around here somewhere. Oh, there's some gloves. Do these have better... These have better scratch protection. Yeah, put those on. Elbow pads. Is there knee pads? Yeah. There we go. Lightweight jacket. I will wear that. Got gloves. There we go. Cool. This is pretty bloody, but that's fine. I think, actually, we're probably in good enough shape. We could go take out Chester right now and get our truck back. Then I guess we're changing priorities now. The next priority should be books. Now that we actually have the ability to read. Yeah, I guess books should be the next priority. Also a water bottle would be nice. Really need to find one of those. Empty glass bottle, that'll do. No, not this way. Should make for breakfast. Ooh, I mean, I don't know what you have in your cabinets. I mean, I've been eating these, I had a friend over recently, so I made these Thai beef tacos. I don't know. That's not really a suggestion. That's just what I've been eating recently. I got this recipe for Thai beef recently, and it's incredible. Just like sauteing 2 pounds of ground beef with half a cup of soy sauce, half a cup of brown sugar, and a couple squirts of lime juice. It's incredible. Incredible. Some of the best ground beef I've ever had. Oh, it's so good. So good. All right, Esther McBad back. Time to carry on Chester's legacy. Poor guy, may he rest in peace. We should grab a shovel. Maybe on the way there. Let's see if we can find one. Might be one in one of these cars. Any chance you got a shovel? No. Oh, some welder masks. I could have just come here. And a propane tank. Oh. I'm going to take that, actually. That's nice. I'm going to take that. Actually, I'm going to drop that. I'm just going to leave that right there. We'll come back for it later. And how to make it? I will tell you right now. Feel free to write it down. 2 cups of ground beef. 2 pounds of ground beef. Saute those with half a cup of soy sauce, half a cup of brown sugar, and squirt in some lime juice. It's incredible. I don't know. Make whatever's convenient. It's just breakfast. But great recipe if anyone's looking for a ground beef recipe that makes some bomb-ass tacos. I made that for a friend of mine just a couple of days ago, and he loved it. Oh, it's such a good recipe. It's so good. Thank God we're fit. You don't want to be in bad shape. You don't want to be out of breath when we go find Chester. There we go. Can't write. It's alright. Writing is hard. Ooh, get that cop car? We're trying to get our truck back. We're just trying to get our stuff back and consolidate. And then, like I said, I guess the next goal is going to be books and magazines, which I haven't really prioritized up until now because Chester was illiterate, so our trajectory of goals just changed. Well, at least we get to work on our short blunt. Ah, poor Chester. I should start taking these watches with me. Yo, Teed, welcome in. Crowd the pan, browning ground beef. Ooh. Ooh, my glove got destroyed. Now they're Chester's gloves. Carry on his legacy, Esther. Here we go. What is that shirt she's wearing? Is that modded? What is that? Oh, I think maybe just the texture didn't load in properly. There's Chester. There he is. There's our boy. Actually, let's use the pipe wrench. We're going to kill him with his own pipe wrench. Damn. She's actually technically, well, her weapon skills aren't as good yet. But technically, she's stronger than Chester was because we took Stout. Chester's kind of a meme build. So we didn't really have, so our skills weren't great for what we really needed. Cargo pants. Oh, those are actually in good shape. Give me his keys. I guess we'll just move him over. Give me that too. You can have those back. I will take the crowbar. I will take his shoulder holster. All of his stuff, I guess. I just throw it all in the bag. And we'll throw everything in the bag into the truck. Just bury him with all his stuff. Poor guy. Poor Chester. He was too good for this world. Where's that shoulder holster? Equip secondary. Give me that. Oh, wait. Why is my shoulder holster not have the... Why are the textures not loaded in? Alright, that's odd. Why don't we unequip that? And I guess we'll just equip this one. We'll just equip Chester's, because it still has the... Ooh, okay. Interesting. Okay, there we go. The poncho is ruined. Take the screwdriver. The pipe wrench is about to give out anyway, so you can keep that, buddy. You can keep the knife. All your stuff. I do want the shells bandolier. I do want his boots, actually. I do want those. And the water bottle. You can have my sneakers, buddy. His keyring, got everything. Oh, his fanny packs. I do need those. We're on front. We're on back. I do need these. Do I have a shovel in the car? I might. Oh, I should wear that. Let's go ahead and put it on. Damn, if only he'd been wearing his leather jacket, he might have survived. Probably not. He had like 3 zombies on him all at once, so I doubt it, but he might have survived. Oh well. Again, that's Zomboid. That's Zomboid being Zomboid. There are some days I do wish the mechanics were a little more forgiving, just for the fact that, you know, you click off screen and then your character wanders into a herd and dies. That really sucks when that happens, but such is life. Such is life. Need sesame oil to fry. Yeah, actually, I will say, I'm not a huge fan of... with ground beef, if you're using... Maybe you need like a teaspoon of oil if you're doing like 90-10. But if it's 80-20 or more in terms of fat content, you don't need any oil in that. I will say, toasted sesame oil, it makes for some of the best tortillas. It's a weird combination, very weird areas of the world that shouldn't really cross. But toasted sesame oil, seriously, if you're making tortillas, incredible. Genuinely incredible combination. Highly, highly recommend that. What else do we need? Do we have a... No, we don't have a shovel. Well, that's fine. Damn shame. Poor Chester. Poor Chester. Shovel. Shovel. Bunch of guns. Oh, good to know that that's there. There's a gun rack in here? Oh, shit. That's cool. Ooh, okay. Very nice. And we now have a key to this car. Hell yeah. Okay, well, let's start checking these and taking all of the magazines that we can. Let's grab these. Poor Chester. He was too good for this world. Ah, poor guy. Oh, wait, we can actually see the names of the towns now. Yeah, they were all just question marks before. We can actually see the names of the towns now. They were all just question marks because Chester couldn't read. Ah, this game. So detailed in so many stupid ways, but I love it. I love it. Okay. Nothing else there. At least we're not tired yet because we just spawned. Grab a soda. I guess we'll just stay up all night and then get up tomorrow so we'll be on a normal sleep schedule. May as well. I do really need that shovel. I want to give Chester a proper burial. At least I'd prefer to. Oh, let's check over here as well. At this convenience mart. There's more magazines here. Let's grab this. Kikkoman soy sauce? I am. I love Kikkoman soy sauce. I've heard it's apparently not authentic in a lot of cooking because I think it's like a Japanese soy sauce, so there's certain... You gotta be careful. There's all the different soy sauce, like there's different soy sauces depending on if you're doing Chinese or Japanese cooking, and I'm not sure if Korean even uses soy sauce. I don't know. But yeah, I like Kikkoman. I've always liked it. I used to work as a line cook in an Asian fusion restaurant that has since closed because it was terrible. The food was not good, and they were also cutting portions back then. So, wasn't a great combination. I wish you could still take underweight and overweight. Like, take the debuff. Ugh, I wish that was still a thing. Even if they decrease the number of points you got, I would have been fine with that, but just removing it entirely is so fucking lame. So fucking lame. I know I saw a copy of Electrical 1 somewhere. I'm pretty sure it was in one of those garages. I don't really want to go back through it today. Just like shopping at Goodwill. Actually, I think this is supposed to be like basically a Goodwill. There's a leather coat. Oh, it actually provides less protection than the Cerberus jacket that I have on now. Oh, and I should wash up. I'm looking a little bit ratchet here, covered in blood. Nothing here. Where's a bathroom? Here we go. We got to go to the abandoned store to find a bathroom. There we go. Pearl River Bridge, great for nailing Chinese takeout flavor. Ooh, yes. DM me that on Discord too. I love that. Thank you. Yes. Hell yes. I love cooking. So please, send me that. Absolutely. Handful of artisanal American soy sauces out there too. I guess that makes sense. I mean, the Chinese or Asian Americans have always been really big into carving out their own niche in food, which I love. I wish more cultures did that. The Asians, they're hardworking people. God damn, they're hardworking people. They've always tried to have interesting stuff, which is cool. All my people have is Popeyes. And don't get me wrong, love me some Popeyes. Love that chicken from Popeyes. So, I guess I can't complain. I love that the fucking vanilla vehicles still don't have skins. Thank God for mods. Thank God. Where's that cheroot? Smoke that baby. I can't light a cigarette and walk at the same time. How weird. Oh, there's usually a tool room in the restaurants. Let's see if they have a shovel. Poor Chester. Oh well. Like I said, though, it was probably for the best. I mean, his illiteracy was really becoming a roadblock to what we wanted to start accomplishing. You know, as far as power leveling a lot of our major skills, electrical, welding, blacksmithing, it was going to become a real pain. So we're gonna look on the bright side. It was likely for the best, even if it was not ideal. There we go. I think it's back here. Here it is. Here's the tool room. There we go. Shovel. Shovel. No. There's some twine and tarps, though. We'll take that. We can take that apart later. I guess we'll take some rags, too. Yeah, that's all we really need. We don't really need anything. We're good on everything. I just wanted that shovel so we can bury Chester. Let's just head back to the church. There's a Kikkoman plant in Wisconsin. Interesting. Yeah, I know that's a lot of... What else is there? What's the other one? There's the one in California. The sauce company in California does the same thing. They basically form like a company town. The Rooster sauce? I forget what it's called. Yeah, they basically did the same thing at their plant out in California. Damn, I forget. I don't even really like the sauce. I just know the brand. It's like super well known. I forget what it's called. What's the Asian? I guess I don't even know if it's an Asian sauce, but like the sauce with the rooster on it. God, I forget what it's called. Oh, that's gonna bother me now. Oh, that's gonna bother me now. Okay. Sriracha! Thank you, Signy. Yes, sriracha. Yeah, there's a sriracha... The sriracha plant in California has basically a company town as well. Thank you. Nuts and bolts. Duct tape. More duct tape. Electrical 1. Perfect. Let's take that. These toolboxes are both empty. There we go. Haven't tried bluegrass soy sauce. It's amazing as well. Ooh. They age them in bourbon barrels. I love that. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Hell yeah, I'll have to try that. Again, please DM me on Discord this stuff. What is this? Because I have a terrible memory. Terrible at scheduling and remembering things. Those are my two weaknesses. You guys know that. You guys know that. Can we refuel this? Or are we on the wrong side? There we go. Oh yeah. Bluegrass soy sauce. Are they based in like Tennessee or something? Because that'd be cool. It's getting a little bit late, but the town's pretty safe. I mean, obviously, what happened to Chester is not indicative. It doesn't really prove that, but generally, despite what just happened, the town is pretty safe. Let's check over here in the factory. We should check for both books and for a shovel. I think the truck's like half full right now. We got electrical 1. That's huge. Hearing this is heresy. I thought the use of Kikomon already was heresy. Ooh, yeah, so there's in the duffel bag. Let's throw all the books in the duffel bag. There we go. There we go. I like soy sauce. I try not to put it... I try not to use it too much, though, just because it's a lot of sodium. Like, it's a lot of salt if you drink too much soy sauce. A lot of salt. Ooh, maybe we should base up here. Big fences on several sides. We could fence off that area really easily, especially all those trees we can cut down. We could put a fence right there. That's really small. Maybe we should base up here. That might not be a bad idea. Where are these heretics? Ivan's like, where are they? I will find them. Where are you? Steel ingots? Ooh. Got a lot of good stuff here as far as smelting. I guess factories are a good place to find stuff if you want to do blacksmithing. So that's cool to know. There's a lot of good stuff here, but not like what we need. We need books, magazines, which, again, we haven't really prioritized up until now with Chester being illiterate. So, again, hey, looking on the bright side here. This could be a good thing. It probably is, actually. That death was bullshit, but probably for the best. I should have backed up my save. I always forget to do that. Some scotch. I'm not going to take that, though. I will take the antidepressants, though. DW, one of the Business Insider channels. Ooh, that sounds kind of cool. I always like stuff like that. I mean, as someone who was watching a lot of History Channel, How It's Made, and Modern Marvels, I love hearing about, like, companies and, like, the products they make and stuff like that. I find it fascinating. So that's cool. Hell yeah. What do we got in here? Anglehead flashlight, hacksaw, another pipe wrench, a fresh one. I will take that. I will take the mason's chisel, Anglehead flashlight. I wish you could attach this to, like, the handle, the what is it called? The chest. Yeah, you can attach it to a chest rig, but I wish you could attach it to the, what's it called? The shoulder holster. I wish you could just attach it to that, or to jackets. I don't know why you can't. Well, I mean, I know why you can't because it's Project Zomboid and they got to be pedantic as fuck about everything, but I wish you could. That'd be really nice, and it would make sense. It's the apocalypse. I care about my ability to see more than I care about fashion sense. I'd be taking some duct tape and strapping a flashlight everywhere I went. I'd just mount that shit to my shoulder with whatever I had on hand. Who gives a shit if it's pretty? Oh, there we go. Now I can see the light. I see the light. Too much soy sauce is sad because of the sodium. Yeah, it's really bad. Again, I love soy sauce. Like, I would eat it with everything I ever ate if I could, but I try to specifically avoid it because it's just so much salt. So much salt. What else is there? It's so much. Ooh, let's check these crates in the loading dock, see what we can find over here. Hacksaw blades. Lots of handles, that's great. Steel bars, ingots. Any books? Well, I guess we're going to be doing a lot of looting now. I mean, I hadn't really intended on doing a lot more looting to start, but with our need for books now, I guess that's going to be the main priority. We need to find the welding book. Carving would be nice. We found electrical one. That's awesome. That's huge. And we're going to probably read that, like, immediately, because we need to start taking apart every single watch that we find. Respirator. That's great. Let's leave this stuff here. I don't need to take this stuff with me. I don't need, like, supplies to start this yet. The books are what we really need. That's the main thing we need to be looking for, is the books on metalworking, welding. You know? Proper experimentation jar. Inoculate soybeans, peanuts. Hell yeah, dude. You know what I've really wanted to get into for a long time? Because it's pretty cheap. But when I have, like, a job, or if things take off here, I'd really like to get into home brewing. There's a couple channels I watch on Instagram who brew their own mead, and it's so cool and simple. I mean, most of the time a lot of it's combining flavors, and then you let it sit for like a year, or like well, not a year, like a couple weeks, and that's pretty much it. And like but you combine a lot of them, you can make it in huge batches. The process, it's shockingly cheap to set up. I'd love to make content about it too, about like the process of doing it, just because I think it would be fun, and I think that my audience would find it interesting. So I'd love to get into like making mead, or even brewing other stuff too. That'd be really fun. I'd love to do that. That's like explicitly a goal one day, is I want to get into brewing mead, maybe beer. I don't know. Again, I find that process really interesting. It also because I'm an absolute redneck at heart. So of course I want to brew my own beer. Of course I want to get into brewing. Of course I do. DIY fermentation on YouTube. Oh yeah, there's so many good channels. Oh, I've seen plenty of them. Yeah, thank you. There's plenty of them. Yeah, there's so many good channels about it. I should probably start collecting nails too. There's so many cool channels doing that stuff. It's super cool. Oh, claw hammer. I do need that. I'm actually going to put that there. And a shovel. There we go. Finally. Plus a welding torch. I will take that. I already have a hacksaw. That one's worn too. We'll take that. Take that. Ooh, what's on the ground? Is that a tire? It's a tire patch kit. Yeah. Okay. Kentucky Farmer. Oh, I do need that one. Okay. We're getting a little bit heavy here. Smithing, metalworking, medieval armory. Cool. Let's... I can't pick that up. That's fine. I'll put that in the... Put that in there. Oh, and I should put this in the holster. That'd also make me a little bit lighter. There's a saw. I haven't pried these open yet. Probably should do that. Again, we got to look for books. Juniper mead. I've wanted to get into mead. I've heard that. Oh, somebody's busting out over there. Oh, come on. There's so much good content about the process. Jackpot! Oh, hell yeah. Carpentry 1 and 2. Okay, let's take care of this before it becomes a problem. Okay, sprint away as soon as... Go! No, we're good. Okay. Go! Okay. I will take that watch. A storage unit key. Well, it's not really useful now, but okay. Another box of nails. That's great. The 1 is fine. I don't need to grab another one. Not yet. Thank you for the key, Zed. More magazines. I'll have to come back for a lot of them. Ooh, a bomber jacket. It offers less protection than what I have now, but it's cool looking, so that's what really matters. Have to come back for that. Ooh, there's a lot of good stuff. Again, we haven't really looked for books yet because of Chester's illiteracy. So I think this is going to turn out to be good. I think we're going to keep looking on the bright side. Rip to Chester. Poor bastard. Cut down in his prime. Ooh, yeah, fishing and foraging. Yes, absolutely. I want both of those. Shit. Yeah, fishing, foraging, butchering 1 and 2. Yeah, give me butchering 2. Mechanics 2. We already have electrical 1. Anything else? Any other books in here? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, let's head back. Getting a while. I was gonna say, hey, that sounds like a good use of a Saturday Signy. There you go. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I really want to... I forget the name of the one channel I watch on Instagram. He's so great. I don't want to check my phone. I hate checking my phone in the middle of a stream. I don't know, it feels wrong somehow. Makes me feel like I'm less present. God, that's probably overthinking that, but whatever. There's a channel there I really, really like who makes meads. I think he has a podcast about making mead now, but he's so cool. He makes it look really cool too. I really want to try it out, like, because of him. Oh, I have 2 copies of Foraging 1. Yeah, I don't need that. Okay, all the books and magazines in here. The duffel bag is now full. Swan won't regret it. Ooh, Blaze coming in with that good cooking, cooking stuff. Cooking, God damn it, I can't even talk right now. Cooking recommendations. Hell yeah. Will that fit in the trunk? Yes, it can. The curd nerd. Ooh, ooh, cheeses would be cool. Less cool than alcohol, obviously, but cheeses would be cool. Yeah, hell yeah, I'll have to check that out. The curd nerd. Love that. Hell yeah. Turns Mountain Dew and Dr. Pepper into wine. Gee, oh yeah, well I guess it's the sugar that ferments into the alcohol, isn't it? So I guess that kind of makes sense. So like to use soda. Oh man. Yeah, I guess that does. Did you guys ever see the video of the guy who tried to actually melt down the mouse in Mountain Dew to recreate the urban legend about the mouse and the melting in Mountain Dew? Oh my god, that video is genuinely disturbing. I mean, given this week, though, it's probably not the most disturbing thing you've seen online this week. But it is disturbing. Like, deeply disturbing to watch. Oof. Oh my god, that mouse didn't stand a chance. It did not entirely dissolve. It did not. That did not happen. It was horrifying. Oh, let's check. Yeah, let's go ahead and check here for books, too. May as well. Again, if we can find the welding book, that would be great. Because we really need to, we need to build ourselves a very safe base. And Animal Care 1. Okay. Yeah. Good to have. I'll take it. Trapping, tailoring, Mechanics 1, First Aid 1. Sure, I guess we'll read First Aid 1, as if First Aid isn't still the most useless skill in this whole goddamn game. But sure, we'll take it. Oh, hey! I needed food. Much appreciated. Nile Red turned toilet paper into vodka. That sounds like some shit he would do. He's the same guy who melted down that, he blew, I think, part of the reason his channel blew up was when he did that video of melting down that chicken bone in acid, right? Oh my god, that shit was wild. That was crazy to watch. That was insane. Yeah, actually, well, I mean, the mouse was dead. I think he actually bought, like, a frozen mouse from, like, a pet food store. Instead of, like, he didn't, like, find a mouse in his house and, like, bash it and kill it so he could melt it. Nothing so sadistic. But, yeah, he, actually melted down a mouse. Tried to melt down a mouse in acid, and, didn't really work. It got maybe halfway there. Maybe. Didn't really work. It was deeply disturbing. But again, you know, it's still probably not even going to be the most disturbing thing you've seen on social media this week. Hey, another generator. Hell yeah. Another metalworking magazine. I'm pretty sure we already have that one. But it's just a magazine. They're light. We'll grab it anyway. Cookware schematic. Sure. Oh, wait. What is that? Molds? I saw molds. What is that? Steel bar mold? Yeah, let's leave it for right now. I don't really need it. I don't need, like, the actual supplies to start doing this stuff. I need the books so I can start learning. Now, here we go. There's Agriculture 1. We've already got Butchering 1 and... Nope. I don't need 2 copies. Butchering 1 and 2. Foraging 2? No. There's Metalworking 4. Oh, Dummy's Guide to Nutrition. We should take that. That's a skill magazine. It's a weak one, but still. You know, shouldn't leave it behind. Let's see what else we can find here. Hopefully we can find that welding book. Yeah, this week, this has certainly been a disturbing week for social media. A lot of people are really rethinking a lot of things after this week, but not the focus of the channel today. Today is going to be a day of positive vibes. Totally just for... We're melting down a mouse just for research purposes here. Okay, sprint as soon as it ends. Sprint. Nope. Too early. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these doors are invincible. Nope. Pried open. Damn it, too early. I keep canceling it. No. That's very close. Come on. Go. Man, it sucks I can't one-tap these fuckers anymore. I mean, he only had one thing in there, but that one thing is pretty good. He's got a generator. That's nice. Maybe this will be like the new direction for the new Memphis channel. What can we melt in acid? What will dissolve in Mountain Dew? The next question we're asking ourselves. What can we dissolve in Mountain Dew? What living creatures will actually dissolve in sugar? Ooh, somebody was sleeping in here. There's a paintbrush. That's nice. Paintbrushes being one of the most rare objects in Kentucky for some reason. It's been that way since Build 41, though. I don't see anything else. I'm pretty sure this is unlocked. No, that's locked. I'll unlock it from the other side. Oh, I've already been in here. Go. Some fishing supplies. That's good. Might come back to that. Well, that box of jars is pretty nice, actually. Okay. There's some good stuff here. There's some good stuff. Another shovel. More seeds. We will definitely come back here when we need to start farming. There's a lot of good farming supplies here. A lot of farming supplies. Let's get over. How do we access this little building? Go. Ooh, cigarettes. Yeah, I'll take those. And a lighter. Painkillers. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. So we still haven't found the welding book, which sucks. We'll just go find another car. Literally, I'm just gonna leave this car full. I'm not even gonna unload it. And we're gonna go find we're just gonna find another car and keep filling up cars. Because we don't have a permanent base to put stuff yet. So I'm just gonna literally just grab another car. Yeah, grab another car and just start. And just keep loading them up one by one, leaving them in the church parking lot. This construction zone might also be a good place. We could if we want to build a place from scratch, that might be nice. Find a motorcycle. I don't have that mod, unfortunately. Okay, so we should start talking about, like, a place to base. I do like the idea of the factory, and it does already have water, which is great. It has a lot of windows, though. But it's also really easy to fence off. I like the idea of this office building. I love this office building, but the problem with it is that it has... we would have to put... It has a lot of windows in the front. A lot of windows. And no place to really... Well, actually, we could wall off certain parts of it. You'd still have all these exposed windows in the front, but we could weld them shut. Block off that little alleyway. Get some roof chickens, as you need. The official animal of New Memphis. Oh, and we could wall off this area. And have this be a designated little area for... Oh, that could work. That could really work, actually. Ooh, yeah. And then we have, like, all of these buildings to ourselves. We'd have to basically seal up everything. But that could be a good place to base. That could work. Right across from the police station. I know it has a lot of windows. You're not wrong. I see that. But, I mean, if we power level our welding first... And, I mean, the town is cleared. Respawn is off. Need a butchery. Yeah, I'd like to have another place for animals. We would need a place with real grass. If we want to keep larger animals like pigs, sheep, cows. Oh, this could work. I mean, we could just, like, keep an area nearby with the larger animals. The larger animals are pretty self-sustaining, honestly. They don't need a whole lot of work once they have grass and a nice fenced-off area. They don't need a lot of work. So we could just set up a little fenced-off area nearby wherever we base and let that just be the designated place for animals. Right by the grocery store. That could work. Oh, wait, here. Oh, damn, we still got more of them wandering in? Shit. Go. Ooh, there's a work van. What's that got in it? There we go. Keep working on that long blunt. I know there was another one over here. Where are you? Where are you? God, someone mod that in. What's wrong with that white brick mansion? Oh, that's the city hall over here. That could work. I mean, if we want... Ooh. Guys, come back. Where are you? There we go. Get over here. There we go. This also has a lot of windows, though. And honestly, more often than not, whenever I actually get, like... When I take over a massive building, I usually end up regretting it. Unless there's, like, a really good reason for it. Just live in the trees. Who am I, the Lorax? I kind of like the factory. The factory is also a lot closer to the highway, which could be nice. And there's the gun store, too. We still need to find a sledgehammer so we can actually get into the gun store, because we can get into the, like, the front doors. But there's a gate beyond it that we need a sledgehammer to knock down. Hello there. Get out of here. Fuck you, Zeds. You took my cousin Chester from me. Let's just start going through... Oh, wow. There's still more of them wandering in. I mean, let's just keep clearing them a few at a time. And eventually they'll just stop coming. We still don't have, like, a permanent base, which is really bad. There we go. I ain't living in the Megalo Mart. I hate that place. Yes, there we go. Give me the watch, too. We really need to do a better job collecting these watches. Yeah, now that we actually have a shot at power leveling decently. Hello there. Get out of here. I didn't see any welding books when we were in here. We'll just have to go through and just keep looking for welding books. That's really what I need right now. Maybe we can just decide later. In the Megalo Mart. I hate this place. There's no... What? Okay, what are you even saying? Rural Kentucky doesn't have drugs. No one... That's a good Christian place to live. There are no drugs in rural America. Okay? I'm sure living in Ohio, you know that. There's no drugs in rural America. What are you talking about? You're just speaking nonsense. This is a good Christian county. There's the house where we spawned. There's no drugs in rural America. Oh, yeah, they're starting to wander back in. They must be coming from the residential areas or from the woods and the edge of town. Oh, you guys should probably die off. Hello. Please come over here, please. Ooh. Man, I miss Chester's ability to one-tap these losers. Robitussin. Come on, man. Be professional. What are you doing here? Did I see a key? Did I see a key ring? Okay. There was a key ring, but there's no keys we need. No car keys on it. There we go. Yep, please line up. Please line up to have your skull crushed, guys. Oof. There we go. Key rings, car keys. Nope. Oop, oop, I hear you. Might just be the wind. All right, well, guess we'll just go ahead and start checking these places, looking for welding books. There we go. We're getting tired, too. Did I take soda? Oh. No, 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 no. There we go. Okay, that was a bit closer than I would have liked. There's still more of them in these buildings, so we're going to have to be real careful. Paint. That's not helpful. Wait. Bookshelf. Welding. Welding. No. Box of nails. That's good. I will eat the Fudgy Pop. Robitussin Moonshine. Man, you're getting real creative with your, brewing kit, I can see. I hear something busting on a door upstairs. Where are they? There it is. How did I miss that? There we go. Nothing. Welding. Welding. No. Ooh, caffeine pills. Where is it? Caffeine pills. Go ahead and take those. I guess we'll just keep going through this residential area. We need to read the electrical books. We can start taking apart these watches. I really don't want to accrue like a massive pool of electrical crap. That's usually what happens when I can't find the electrical book. But we have the electrical book. We at least have the first one. So we should go ahead and just read it. What do I want to read now? Electrical one. I want to read that today. Yeah, anything I want to read today, let's go ahead and start reading it today. Carpentry. Yes. Love that. Give me the watches that we collected. Fishing, yes. I do want to read that. Some magazines we should read. I don't need smithing yet. No. Mechanics 1 would be good. We can start going around doing that. Tailoring 1, not really worried about that. Tailoring kind of sucks. We'll go ahead and read Dummy's Guide to Nutrition. We'll read any skill magazines we find. There's still a bunch of skill magazines over by the, over at the church in the parking lot. You know what? Let's not even take risks. Let's not even stay here. Let's just go back to the area of town that we know is safe. And tomorrow we'll just come back and we'll keep pressing into the neighborhoods, keep clearing out any Zeds that we find. The individual buildings are still not safe. There's still tons of zombies hanging out inside these houses. God, I missed the ability to one-tap these losers. We're going to have to get to a few hundred kills at least before we're anywhere close to where Chester was as far as melee skill. That's alright. I mean, we're going to get there eventually, so it's not like it's a big deal. Let's check this one, too, while we're right here. Welding. 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 Mechanics. We already have that. Electrical. Metalworking 2. I will take that. Metalworking 2 is pretty good. It's not the one we need right now, but it's good to have. Nothing, nothing, nothing. What do you got? Nothing. I hate the way the paperbacks have clogged the loot list for books. Oh, wait, there's a car key. Yeah, just throw it in the main inventory. Military sweater, ribbed leather jacket. What do we got? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Not much of anything. Anything? Duct tape, toolbox. Actually, that sleeping bag might be nice to take with us. It's pretty light. Keep that on us. Mason's trowel, don't need that. There's already a Mason's trowel in the tool store. And I'm sure we'll come back and do more looting here soon, one of these days. So I'm not worried about collecting, like, everything right now. We're going to have to come back at some point, start collecting, like, sewing kits, small electrical devices, really going, like, and looting house to house. Whoa, where'd you come from? It's alright. Goodbye. Let's check the other garage, too. And there's another garage right there. Okay, let's check a couple more of them. Get out of here. Welding. 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 No. Where are you? Where are you? These guys must be coming from the other side of town. Let's check this one next. Oh, there is a bookstore in town that we haven't checked yet. Welding. Electrical. I already got mechanics. There's a bandsaw. That's nice. There's a bandsaw already in, again, the tool store. So I'm not worried about that. There we go. Oh my god, so many dead Zeds. Oh my god, my truck! Okay, we're good. We're good. I think. Yeah, why didn't I immediately check the bookstore? Not this way. Wait, not this way. We need to head back to downtown. Yeah, we just passed Main Street. Let's head back that way. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't even drive over these without, like, my truck flying. Oh, wait, got a couple more here. Let's get them. Hello there. God, I miss one-tapping these guys. Even when I was tired. Rip Chester. He will be missed. But also his illiterate ass was kind of annoying me. Because we really need to start power leveling other skills. We will continue on his quest to preserve America's burger secrets for future generations. Keeping them safe both for future generations of Americans and safe from the communists. He will not be forgotten. Let's check in here, too. I know there's a lot of books upstairs. Books on animal care. That's great. Books on mechanics. Any books on metalworking? Maybe downstairs. There is a basement in here. Let's check there. Whoa! I didn't know this was here. Was this here last time we were here? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I didn't know this was here in this building. Oh, goddamn. Oh, we should check the desk, too. You never know where that might be. Oh, damn. Got a loom, an advanced loom. This basement's huge. Let's see. Planks, planks, planks. Nails. Small handles. Nothing really. Oh my god. It's all just like shitty office supplies. Nothing like in these, which is kind of disappointing. I thought this was like a gun store at first. Damn, I didn't know this was down here. Oh, an anvil! I can't actually use it. It's just aesthetic. Still, I didn't know this was down here. That's cool as hell. May come back for that truck key. The van key. Okay, there's more books upstairs, I'm fairly certain. So let's go check there. We also need to smoke. This place is a lot of stuff. Always something new. Seriously. God, I love this game. It's so good. Like, don't get me wrong. It has a lot of faults. And boy, do I have a lot of strong feelings about the changes with Build 42. But there's a lot of really good stuff in here. A lot of really good stuff in this game. I keep being consistently impressed with it. And that says a lot. Oh, we didn't bury Chester. Let's go do that before anything else. Before we forget, let's grab the shovel. We'll go take care of that. Where is he? Next street down. We can check the school too. There might be some books there. We'll just hang out in Main Street for a couple of days. Get a lot of reading done. I guess we're not going to be killing and chilling as much. We're going to be reading and chilling for a little bit. But that's okay. I mean, we'll also keep pressing into the residential neighborhoods. Wait for those corpses to disappear. We can't even drive through there. We can't even drive over those bodies without my truck, like, just flying into the air. Chester deserves more than being left to the elements. Here we go. We'll get him a grave. You will be missed, cousin. Esther McBadback will carry on your legacy. Wait. Yeah. I think... Wait, I've got to, like, wait now? I'm just trying to throw him in the grave. There we go. Poor Chester. He did an amazing thing for the people of West Point. He basically cleared West Point all on his own. 8,500 kills. Great job, buddy. You did good. You did good work. You did good work, buddy. You will be missed. Okay. Well, I guess while we're already out, let's stop by the church. We'll grab some more, skill magazines. I do have some books and magazines that we've already found. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, that migration is really starting to happen from those other areas. This truck is so slow when going backwards. Where are you? I got another one coming from up north. God, I miss one-tapping these guys. God, there's a lot of you coming out of here. Where are you all coming from? Oh my god. Oh wow, they're really migrating in. Okay, and I'm really tired. Which is not helping the situation. No! That animation's gonna get me killed one of these days. I'm calling it now. There's one behind me. Oh my god, where are you all coming from? There we go. Kitchen knife, I'll take that. I do want to level my short blade. Here are scissors, that's it. Oh damn, still more of them. Hang on. Do I have those caffeine pills still? Yeah. Pop one of those. And have a smoke. Just need a little temporary boost to get us through a quick fight. Where are these guys coming from? Off the road, please. To continue Chester's work. Well. Still, every kill's permanent. So it may not feel like we're making progress, but we certainly are. Oh, fuck it. Get out of here. What's the point of the rag dolls if we're not going to enjoy them? Oh, the propane tank. We should go grab that. Where did you come from? Do you guys come off the highway, maybe? Maybe that's where they're coming from. Let me grab this, too. Doesn't fit. Damn. Alright, throw it in the truck. Throw it in the front seat. We'll use it eventually. No doubt. No, I'm not going to bother checking the school. We got Chester buried. We're going to head back to the church, grab any skill magazines we might need, that we need to read, and then we'll come back over here. Because there's plenty of food at that little mart. You know what? We'll stop right here first. Let's see. Welding, welding, welding. Fishing, tracking, trapping. Trapping ain't easy on the streets of Louisville. Carving. Metalworking, 1 and 2. Yes. It's exactly what we needed. Oh, wait, no, it's not. We need... Oh, shit. We need... what's it called? Welding. Welding and metalworking are 2 different skills, and we need welding. Ugh. Whatever. Whatever. Dumb. Let's check the rest of the town. Ooh, there might be welding books at the tool store. We could check there real fast. Let's see. Oh, here. Nothing. Nope, nope. More nails if we need them. There's plenty of nails around, which is great. Happy to see that. Sardines. Lots of food. Oh, this is the loading dock for the grocery store. Box of canned tomato. That's nice. Box of batteries. That's great. It's good to have. Not really what we need, though. Oh, give me the Bass key ring, too, because I have a bunch of loose keys here. I don't want to be carrying around loose. There we go. More hammers. Ton more nails. Sticks. Handles. Nothing we really need. I've actually based in this office building on the Starbucks before. It's pretty okay. It's a nice little place, but it's not great. Nothing phenomenal. Oh, I overshot it. Wait, this way. This is back to the church. Here we are. Okay, what else do we need to read? There's a couple episodes of Woodcraft. Let's save those. Actually, no. We'll take them with us. We could watch it. Why not? May as well. Extra crowbar. I don't need it right now. Nope. Oh, the golf club. Yes. I need to be... Oh, that's the one in Louisville. That's not super helpful. Nothing. What about this one? These trucks are where I've just been storing all my loot. Fish... Oh, I already had a copy of Fishing 1. That's fine. Okay. Skill magazines, specifically. Skill magazines. An annotated map. Already had a copy of Carpentry 1. That's great. Okay, more of that. Anything here? No. Ah, neat and tidy. Nimble hands. Got plenty of cigarettes. I'll take those. Some canned goods. There's plenty of that. I'm not worried. I'll take those. Anything else? Yeah, the magazine too. Why not? And that's really it. I don't have too much. All right, let's head back upstairs to that to that little corner store. We're gonna get some sleep. Next, I gotta step away for a sec. I gotta take a little siesta. I gotta drop some kids off at the pool. So give me like 15 here. Then we'll be back to the stream. I'm not gonna cut it off. We're just gonna let it roll. It's not like we're not gonna be sitting here doing a lot of reading anyway. There's the car. Chester survived. Poor guy. Oh, what a terrible way to go. That death was bullshit. But whatever. It's Zomboid. It happens. We're not going to get mad about it. We're going to see it as an opportunity. And honestly, I don't think I've ever had a death in Zomboid that I didn't try to claim was bullshit. So, hey, you know. That's what Project Zomboid fans do. Project Zomboid fans claim every death is bullshit. We do that. That's our thing. Here we go. I did clear this place, I'm fairly certain. Yeah. This is actually a great basing location, this building is. I love this apartment a lot. Maybe we'll just stay here for a while. This is a really cool apartment. It's got everything we need. I'm going to put that glass bottle there. Let's get some sleep. I'm tired as hell. Wash up first, though. Wash the weapons. Wash the backpack. Wash clothing. And myself. Get all that blood off. There we go. Already have... might have to go get more cigarettes. That's fine, though. Throw that in the fanny pack. Have a smoke. Ooh, needed that sleep. Need that good sleep. How'd you run out of water? You had like a liter on you. Oh yeah, you still have it. What? Okay, whatever. I guess you can't drink while she's asleep. All right. I'll be back momentarily, guys. Give me just a sec here. I'm going to switch over. Wait. It's going to leave it running. Sorry about that alarm going off. I didn't realize that would happen. Was that mine? Was that mine? No, that's not mine. What else do we have that we need to read? I'm probably not going to finish this right now. I'm going to have to go eat something and probably smoke. I probably shouldn't have taken Smoker. Smoker really sucks in build 42. Yeah, that's enough. Smoker really sucks in build 42, unfortunately. What do you got over here? What's already in the fridge? Ooh, these need to be cooked. I wonder if there's a way to make ground beef now. I wonder if they'll add that. Did I grab any snacks before I came up here? Just a bag of chips. I have had zombies. Yeah, you can see the blood stains where I had a zombie come up here once and follow me. So, gotta be careful. How's my weight? We haven't even been alive that long. You mean like how does the game overall compare to the previous build, or the smoker trait specifically? I guess I can just talk about both. The smoker trait is... the smoker trait used to give you... Wow, what do you know? The fishing book is already here. It used to give you a lot... Like, basically it would, like, remove all of your anxiety and panic at once when you smoked, which I thought was great. I thought that was awesome. They've nerfed that, which sucks. As far as... And they also decreased the spawn rate of cigarettes on zombies, which really sucks. They increased... Well, actually, I don't know if they did that. If once you clear a gas station or two, you'll have plenty of cigarettes. So it's still not like a big deal once you get to a certain point. But those first few days as a smoker are rough compared to build 41, because you won't find... Because you don't... As a smoker, you don't spawn with cigarettes, and finding cigarettes on zombies can be really difficult because they don't spawn as much. And the actual benefits of smoking aren't as good. Like, I know that the smoker trait was kind of busted in build 41, so I understand why it needed nerfed. I was fine with that, but now it's just... It sucks. And, like, again, I get that it was busted, and basically everybody took smoker because it was so busted, but I liked that, though. It was cool that in a game set in rural Kentucky, everybody took the smoker trait because it was busted. That was cool. I liked that. I thought that was an interesting detail about the game, you know? That was funny. I liked the fact that in a game set in rural Kentucky, basically everybody who played was a smoker. You know? I thought that was cool. The devs clearly disagreed. Now they've nerfed smoker to the point it's just not even worth having. And man, that's rough. That sucks. That really sucks. And you cough now more often. It used to be in build 41, you would only cough when you were out of breath as a smoker. Now you cough all the time. It really sucks. And there's the new nightmare mechanic where if you're stressed and you go to sleep, you'll wake up in the middle of the night and can't go back to sleep because you had a nightmare. And that's even worse if you're a smoker because your anxiety goes up so quickly. It's a mess. It's a mess. Let's just put all the spare stuff I don't need here. Fishing 1 and metalworking 2. I already have copies of both. And yeah, this is all trash. Except for the Clockwork magazine, actually. I need that. Just leave it for right now. It's not even worth moving. Dead wrong. We'll move that. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. As far as build, my thoughts on build 41 versus 42, like overall, I think there's a lot of things I like. I wouldn't play on insane population like we are here in build 41. I wouldn't, because the way that the zombie spawns worked was that you would basically have the way the zombies are distributed is you essentially have like a thin sheet of zombies across an area. I don't really like that. I think it's kind of dumb. And it makes stealth basically impossible. And it means you always know where the zombies are. In Build 42, they changed it so zombies kind of clump up. You may have noticed that when I'm fighting. They clump up a lot more, which makes stealth a lot more viable. It means that you're a lot more likely to just like walk around a corner and bam, there's a mini horde there. There's like 20 of them, which is so cool and very like in line with the like, you know, the Walking Dead roots thematically of the game. I like that. I think that's awesome. It's thematic. It's fun. It makes more sense. It makes a lot of things more viable. I really like what they did with the zombie spawns. But then there's other stuff where I'm like, that's fucking stupid. There's other stuff where I'm just like, that's incredibly stupid. Oh, the need for growing seasons for every single crop you ever place. That's horrible. You can no longer, what is I was going to say? Have rooftop farms. They removed that almost entirely. They've claimed it's some kind of like a glitch or something, and they've teased it might be coming back. It might, but who knows? I think it's dumb. Rooftop farms are exactly what people would do in an apocalypse like this, you know? Grab some dirt, throw it on a roof, grow some basic crops. There's a lot of, like, you can grow a hell of a lot of stuff. There's not even planter pots in the game. Like, you could bring plant pots inside and grow quite a bit of things, you know? Not, like, you can't even go to the roof or indoors to grow herbs, you know? Like, what do they have in the game? They have cilantro, even small plants like tomatoes, strawberries. You could totally grow those indoors or on a rooftop. You absolutely could do that. Why remove that? That's so unnecessary. It's just dumb. But then there's stuff I like. I like the new animals. All the animals are great. They're all cute as hell. The animations for them are all extremely high quality. They're all very cool. I like all of them. It's just, there's just a lot of stuff that's just, as I said, just unnecessary. A lot of changes that it's just like, why'd you need to nerf that? Why did you even feel the need to add that nerf to something that already worked? What was the point? Yeah, absolutely. Like, even they're claiming, you know, that removing the rooftop, well, I don't think they've claimed it for that specifically. You know, for all the nerfs they've ever done, they've always claimed it's because of a need for realism. But realism seems to only apply when it's making the game more difficult. I'm not the first one to say that, but God, is it true? Realism seems to only matter when it makes the game more difficult. Why? Why? Whatever. It's just unfortunate. It's just really, really goddamn unfortunate. Because again, there's so many things that I like, but I still feel like I can't really enjoy it. I like the new ragdolls. They're cool. They're a little glitchy. Like, if you ragdoll a zombie and it falls down, you can't, and it's still alive, you can't stomp on it until it, like, resets its position, basically. So I've had that happen a couple of times where I'll shotgun, like, 4 zombies at once. The shotgun. We'll talk about that in a sec. But yeah, I'll run up because, like, one of them didn't die, so I'll run up, try to stomp on it, and my foot just goes right through it for the first, like, couple of seconds until it finally catches up. And it's like, you gotta wait for it, so that's annoying. But is what it is. They'll hopefully fix that, so I'm confident that'll get fixed. The shotgun is nerfed horrendously. The shotgun can't hit more than 1 zombie at a time now. It's bullshit. Complete and utter bullshit. I modded that out. Thank God. Thank God for modders. Thank God for modders. So I changed that. So now it's basically the Build 41 shotty again. The Build 41 shotgun was like one of the best weapons in, like, not just in this game, but in, like, any game. I loved that shotgun, and they nerfed it. Ugh. God, fuck you, Zomboid. Fuck you, Indie Stone. That's so shitty. So unnecessary. so goddamn unnecessary. But again, they what's the point of a shotgun if you can't hit more than one enemy with it? What is the point? And I've purposefully tested it out. Fought zombies that were standing a hair's breadth apart and fired a buckshot round at them, and you cannot hit more than one. Absolute stupid. Yeah, absolutely. It was also, somewhat ironically, it was like, yeah, the shotgun was busted, but it was also, somewhat ironically, one of the most sensible and like intuitive power leveling mechanics that they had in the game. It was the power leveling, aiming and reloading using the shotgun was actually one of the only ways to power level that actually like a player could reasonably intuit their way through without having to go to the wiki. It was like the only one. It's like, oh, you want to like kill 8 zombies at once with a shotgun. There you go. That's how you power level aiming. That actually made sense. You know, not the first aid nonsense where you've got to walk on broken glass and bandage and rebandage your feet. That shit is utter nonsense. Utterly stupid. It's just dumb. It's just dumb. Again, you know, it's only realism if it makes the game harder, it would seem. Like, why? Just why? Just, it's so unnecessary. So goddamn unnecessary. I don't know. Whatever. Ooh, man. Wild. Every time I open up my feed, again, I'm sorry. I've been checking my phone off and off. Every time I open my phone, it seems like I see another completely apolitical content creator suddenly having some thoughts. Seems like every single time. And honestly, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I mean, hell, the thesis of my channel for a long time, since it started, well, not since it started, since I started, like, being a little more open about my politics, the thesis of my channel has been that, you know, if you want talented people who care, if you want, like, you know, I talk about painting and video games and art and music. If you want people with strong opinions on those things, odds are they're going to have opinions on politics. That's been the thesis of my channel since day one. Okay, not day one, but you get what I mean. That's been the thesis of my channel for quite a while now. And it's true. It's good to see. I'm glad more average people feel comfortable now just being like, this is how I feel. Fuck you if you don't like it. But these are my feelings. I like that people are saying that now. And I like a lot of what I'm hearing. A lot of it is sensical, you know? A lot of it is saying how, again, I'm not making this a political stream, but it's good to see people saying that the behavior of certain actors has been unacceptable. The hate in the wake of a man's death has been really unacceptable. Unacceptable. And I'm glad that there seems to be a pretty universal consensus of that. It's good to see. It's good to see. Because it was unacceptable. The way some people were acting. And I'm glad to see it. I'm not glad to see people getting fired, but if they act stupid, but, you know, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. I still don't like the idea of people losing their jobs. I don't know. Yeah, I really don't like that. It seems like a lot of, even like companies I never would have expected, even a lot of mainstream news outlets were very quick to be like, to distance themselves from that narrative. Again, you know, MSNBC immediately fired that guy who insinuated that it might have been a conservative firing off their gun in the air Wild. That guy got fired immediately, which is good. That was gross. That was just gross. I've always felt that one of the worst things about current social media is that content creators are so encouraged by viewers and by content and by the actual platforms themselves to pigeonhole themselves into specific buckets. Because when one of those buckets goes bad, you know, when the dating bucket is run by Andrew Tate, that's a pretty bad situation. And in that case, maybe some people in the other buckets should get involved and say, no, this isn't how young men should behave, you know? Same situation here. So again, I'm glad to see a lot of people who were apolitical before 3 days ago saying this is unacceptable. From debanking. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of people losing their jobs. And I really don't like the doxing. I'm okay with doxing someone's their social media page. I'm okay with the I think I can't take these apart because I'm tired. That's weird, but okay. I'm okay with people being like, hey, this person this is the social media page of a person who has been saying that death is good. I've seen a lot of those videos. People like calling out that kind of stuff. And, you know, TikTok has had a culture of that for a long time of like, you know, head-to-head rivalry content. It's been a thing over there. Yeah. Try not to think too much about it. It's I don't know. I'm not a fan of real life doxing, but internet doxing. Hey, this person said this. Here's their profile. That I'm okay with. That I'm okay with. I am glad to see, though, again, that the consensus seems to be becoming that behavior was disgusting. I'm glad to see that. Anyway, though, we're going to keep working. We read the metalworking book. It's not what we need. But such is life. I do really like this apartment. But I mainly like it just because it's spacious and there's a lot of food here. Like, there's other places we could go that have better stuff. Oh my god, it's so late in the day. Oh my god, we gotta get to bed. Eat that. Ground beef. We got plenty of food, at least. Let's refill our water. Then we'll get some sleep. Especially VTuber. I don't know about especially VTuber. I think doxing anyone is bad. VTubers generally are people who maybe prioritize their privacy more, but I don't think doxing is good in any case. I don't think that the doxing of a VTuber is necessarily worse than anybody else, but it's definitely like maybe a tad morally shittier, given that these are people you know specifically value privacy. Or want you to think they're a different gender. Oh boy. I remember that one VTuber that Allie sent me is definitely a man. Definitely a man. Oh, that was so funny. Hey, I mean, it doesn't mean the content's bad, though, so I guess I'm not going to complain. Oh, no, don't have a nightmare. Oh, thank God. Oh, I'm sad. What, is your dinner of stale ground beef not making you happy? What's wrong with you? Come on. You're not enjoying yourself? Have a cigarette. That'll help. Actually, I think cigarettes do still help happiness, just a hair. Oh, VTubers are a hot topic. I mean, hey, look, I'm a big believer people can present themselves however they want to online. But it is kind of weird whenever I've had some not just from Allie, other people. I've had some recommendations for VTubers, and a lot of them, it's like, the most like 12-year-old girl looking anime character in a flowery dress. And then I hear the voice, and I'm definitely like, it doesn't even sound like a woman. It sounds like a 10-year-old boy. And whenever that happens, I'm always like, that's a man with a voice changer. That is a man with a voice changer. That's how you tell. It's when it doesn't even sound like a woman. It sounds like a young boy. I'm like, that's a man with a voice changer. Which isn't a bad thing. Do you online, you know? If that's what you want to do with the anonymity online, there are certainly worse things, you know. Just because you're, you know, pretending you're a little Japanese girl doesn't necessarily mean you're hurting anybody. So have at it. I don't really care. But it's also like, I don't know. I guess I wonder about that person and how well they're doing. I guess. I don't know. But it's also like not my business. So whatever. Do you, boo? Wish you the best. Got no ill will. Just hope you're just wondering if you're okay there. I don't know. They're 50% jiggle physics. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh my god. What was that new rule Twitch had? You can't show your VTube avatars can't show their hips anymore. I think I know why that is though. That's been a thing on social media. I've seen the thirst trapping like live, not even like outside of VTube. The thirst trapping on sites like TikTok has gotten wildly out of hand. And I think I when I started spending more time on TikTok, as I have in the last couple of, like, maybe like last 2 weeks, and especially in the last 2 days, I've, there's a lot of thirst trapping that happens on that site, and I'm not totally sure how I feel about it. Do I not have a screwdriver? Oh, I don't have a screwdriver on me. That's why I can't take this stuff apart. Okay, one sec. Oh, there's a key to a truck. Nice. That's why I can't take this stuff apart. I don't have a screwdriver. Okay, I gotta go get one. Thirst trappings, even on Facebook? Oh, shit. Oh, that's gross. Facebook is like 90% old people. And Marketplace. I also use Facebook Marketplace. I use it a lot. I always check Facebook Marketplace every couple of days. So I can see if any Warhammer minis have appeared in my local area. If any good deals. So yeah, I use Facebook Marketplace. It's great. Especially if you live in an area that's not like... Actually, I don't even know what that... No, just that. I'm just going to leave it there. Facebook Marketplace is great. I love Facebook Marketplace. It's awesome. It's like the new... It's basically the new Craigslist. Because Craigslist got ratchet. So now I just use... Facebook Marketplace instead. I feel like everybody does now for that reason, because Craigslist got such a bad reputation. Anything on you? Nah. Sorry about you, friend. Okay, there we go. Now we can start taking some stuff apart. The weird webtoon comic crap. I was only like I didn't want to get... I try to stay... Honestly, if there's drama like that, I tend to try and stay out of it. So I didn't keep up on what happened exactly with that, if you want to fill me in, by the way. That was the stuff with Pizza Cake, I think. And then that led into some larger discussions about the millennial... what was the term for the millennial woman? The thick chungus, or something like that. Yeah. I clicked on a Facebook reel for a home improvement tip and get a bikini AI doing... Oh, was it a real girl or an AI girl doing drywall? Either way, weird. I guess I'm not surprised. It's funny, though. I would expect it to be the other way around. I would expect them to be advertising the reel with the bikini girl. I've seen that a couple of times on Instagram. Which, same company. I've seen that a couple of times on Instagram, where there'll be a picture of a girl in a bikini, and she's there at, like, the start, and then you get the, who cares about that, here at Bob's Auto Mart, or something like that, or it's like an ad for something totally unrelated, which, if it gets you the views, I guess I can't knock the hustle, but also, like, what a horrible way to grow your social media following. Awful. Awful. But now they're doing the other way around. Interesting. Those OF models are getting thirsty for that money, bro. The money's really drying up in OnlyFans. You gotta do desperate shit to grow yourself online in that space now because it's so oversaturated. You know? It's so oversaturated. Which, honestly, good. It was, well, I mean, not good that that's oversaturated, but good that there's not as much money in it for the average woman. Thank God. It was getting real toxic, and is continuing to. Fuck that. It seems so illegal. Incel material. Oh, shit. I didn't know about that. Interesting. Interesting. I haven't kept up on what's... I mean, that's interesting. Okay. I'll have to check that out. There's a lot of weird stuff happening with the incel spaces. You know, especially as Fuentes continues to become more mainstream popular with young men. He's never been more popular. Never been more popular. I know he's not like the end-all be-all of incels, but they're in a weird space. Oof. God, my sinuses are getting fucked up by this weather change. Oh man, it's been like destroying me. Butchering, animal care, agriculture. We already read that. That's a copy. Are there any more to read? I don't think so. I still need to find welding. Is this here? That's in Louisville. That's not helpful. We're not even close to getting to Louisville yet. We haven't even based up here. I guess we could base at the military checkpoint. I mean, clearing that out is our next big goal. And it's got plenty of fences around. Maybe we should just not even bother with West Point and just go straight to the military checkpoint and start clearing it out. It's going to take days, if not weeks, to do. Maybe that'd be a good idea. It might be. That might be the play here. Dump that. I don't need it. You know what? We don't need to read most of these. We don't need butchering, animal care, agriculture. I'm not worried about any of those. Screw it. We don't need it. Not foraging either. Heat trap, make traps. Actually, I do want to read that. I do want to read about advanced mechanics. I'm curious. If there's any, if you know of any of these webtoons that are advertising incel material, please feel free. Oh, Blaze. Also, we do have a Discord. I don't know how long you've been around in the community. Again, thank you for the support, by the way. If you want to check out the Discord, links should be down in the YouTube comments. It should be functional. Or if not, I can put up a new one. But feel free to check that out. And the Discord's free. So check that out. Come hang with the community. And please, on Discord, send me this stuff if you can. This sounds very interesting, and I'd love to check it out. So, I mean, even if you don't want to join the Discord, please feel free to send this to me. Or my email link should be in somewhere in the YouTube. Somewhere on the YouTube channel, it should be on there. Yeah, feel free to send me that. That sounds very interesting. I'd love to look into that. Still got one more cigarette. She's pretty unskilled except for fitness and strength. And some running. Okay. Not great, but that's okay. What skills? I'd love to find the carving book. We've got cooking. We have the cooking book, but who really cares about, actually? Who gives a shit? And we're living off canned goods. We can live off canned goods for another couple of months. Mechanics might be nice, but I don't really care. We need to get a base together. Nimble, running, sneaking. Where all have we cleared already? That's how far we've made it. gotten pretty far. Yeah, feel free to send me that. I'd love to look into that. Sounds interesting. Okay, let's go get some gas. It's a little bit late, but we're not tired. Let's do a lap around town, see if any more Zeds have wandered in. We'll clear them out. I don't want anybody sneaking up on me. Oh, here we got one. And also, good to power level the old melee skills. With Esther here. She really needs that. I don't need that. Looks like there are still more wandering in from the woods from that side of town. Oh, yeah. Hello there. Get out of here. God, they're probably going to be wandering in for a while. That migration is going to have them coming in from all directions for quite a while. Until they're finally... We clear out enough of them that there's just not enough to migrate within a mile of us. It's only like 1 or 2 at a time. That's not bad. Ooh, wow. This is just a slow trickle. There we go. There we go. If you come across it... Oh, that's okay. That's alright. Yeah, feel free to shoot me a screenshot or something if you happen to come across it. It sounds interesting. I'd love to look into that. I'm always interested in trying to figure out what's going on in the zeitgeist. You know, where things are at. Keep working on that long blunt. There we go. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Nice. Now that long blunt skill's getting good. There we go. There you are. Hell yeah. Yeah, Pomegranate, you are not wrong. This has been one hell of a week. I hope that you avoided getting traumatized by a particular video suddenly popping up on your feed with no warning, as it has to me and so many others. Just bam, trauma. Like, holy shit. The number of accounts I've had to report just for reposting that video with the barest amount of censorship, or the number of channels I've had to unfollow because they are posting some heinous shit in the wake of that death of Kirk's assassination has been wild. You really feel just in the air the political realignment. Everyone could use a long blunt. Everyone's going to be power leveling their long blunt skill after this week. I don't blame them. It's a week that's deserving. Ooh, hey. Hello, officer. Ooh, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Don't worry, I hear you. Where are you? Yeah, it's been pretty disgusting. Again, I don't want to... I want this... I feel like... You know, part of the reason I don't want this stream to be like nothing, or any of my future or my streams in the next few days to be all politics, all about this event, is that, honestly, I am very confident that things are headed in the right direction right now. it seems like there is a general consensus that the reaction to this was wrong. I mean, even if the guy just wanted to get famous, the choice of Kirk definitely says something. You know, the choosing of who is it that I can get away with doing this and that will make me the next Luigi Mangione, you know? Even if that was his goal, Kirk was not that guy, you know? He was not that. Honestly, I've never talked about the Mangione shooting because I have kind of mixed feelings about it. As someone who was personally in a mental institution as a teenager run by United Health that fucked me up more at one of the worst times in my life, I have not talked about that because I don't want to say anything gross. But that's the thing. I didn't talk about it because I didn't want to say anything gross. Even with everything, I still would never glorify someone dying. You know? And honestly, it doesn't even... I don't... Teed, to be entirely honest, I don't think the motives are really what mattered. You know, there's been a lot of people jumping in and saying how, well, the guy was actually a Republican, or he was this, or he was that. Or even on the right, saying that he was some unhinged liberal who was... the fact that he was in college has been thrown around consistently as like, oh, well, he was brainwashed by the liberal agenda. It's like, no. Both of those are being ridiculous. Honestly, I don't think that the motive of the shooter is the most significant thing here. It was the vileness of the backlash that I think really is motivating. Again, I've seen more apolitical content creators and channels than I ever suddenly get political in the last 24 hours. Even about things that are not even related to the events. Like, again, to a specific example, Jeffree Star... a man who makes makeup tutorials, and so, of course, has an audience that would be watching that, suddenly having very strong opinions on how do I phrase this? On the spreading of trans ideology. Like, just as one example, I have seen more apolitical people suddenly become political in the last 24 hours, and it wasn't even due to the motives of the shooter. It was due to the reaction. It was due to how disgusting the reaction was. That, I think, is the most significant thing. It's not even about... It's beyond the shooter. It's beyond what he wanted. I don't think he'll even be remembered, which is good, because he shouldn't be. He shouldn't get his wish to be famous. We should take that away from him if at all possible. We don't want to give that to him. We don't want to give him what he wanted. You know? I think it's... Thank you. I'm glad you liked the video on it. I really wanted to cover the event respectfully. And honestly, when I look back at that video, I do kind of wish I hadn't been so... I tried to leave my thoughts on the left at the end of the video, when most people have clicked off anyway. I tried to keep it at the end. I didn't want it to be the most significant thing because, again, I'm glad you liked it. What I think is most significant isn't even the shooter himself. What was most significant and what really got people fired up in the wake of this was the fact that so many were willing to try and justify it. That was what people found gross. Beyond the killing, beyond the assassination, the fact that people were so willing to laugh at it was what got people. So I don't even think the shooter himself will be remembered. I don't think his motives really matter at all. I think it was the reaction that got people to say, this is gross, and I can't do this anymore. I can't let this specific group of people who claim to be the side of empathy have a political monopoly anymore. Have a monopoly on discussions of politics anymore. It just can't happen. The people who claim to be on the right side of history, they can't have a monopoly on discussion anymore. They've lost that. They've lost that. I hate to say that, but I think that's where we are. Why can I not take apart these watches? Why can I not take apart these watches? Disassemble? Okay, sure. Well, let's research it. Why not? Dismantle. Oh, I don't have enough light. Oh, fuck you. It's so dumb. Probably should have a pop-up for that. There we go. Yup. There we go. Okay. But I'm glad you liked the video. I worked hard on it. And like I said, I do kind of regret maybe talking about the left too much. I'm glad it was at the end of the video when I did a lot of that ranting. But I try to do that generally. I try to leave like my like raw, unscripted rant for like the end, you know? Not being upset enough. No. It's not being upset enough. That's not the issue. Not being upset enough is not what happened. That is a gross understatement. It's not about not being upset enough. It's about actively glorifying the killing. That was the gross part. Not being upset enough is underselling it. It was not the not being upset enough. That's not the issue. That's underselling that how gross that reaction was. No. That's underselling what happened here. You know? That's really underselling it. It doesn't matter if he was right wing. Again, I don't even think that the actual motivations of the shooter matter, because it was the reaction afterward by particular actors online. That's what people really got mad about. You know, that was what people got mad about. That's what's causing apolitical content creators to suddenly get very political about many issues that aren't even related to it, you know? It's not about the motivations of the shooter. We're beyond that now. I really do. Yeah, it was the active glorification of it was horrible. It is making a dangerous political atmosphere. Hey, I said I regretted talking about the left too much in my... Well, probably not too much, but you get what I mean. Yeah, look, I'm not... I gotta be honest here. I'm not gonna play this game of, well, the right does things too, because of course they do. I'm not gonna play that game, okay? We're not gonna sit here all day and say, well, let's make sure we sit and acknowledge that the right does things too. No one's denying that. No one's denying the right has their issues. No one's denying Alex Jones is crazy. No one's denying that there's crazy shit happening. But like, you know, I am very confident that the direction this is going is not going to be good. Again, I think the best thing I said in the video is this is the death of like Obama era Democratic Party. This is that. Like the era in which the Democratic Party was the party of like, and I mean I mean the political establishment, like the institution. That's what I mean when I'm talking right now. The death of that, because like the death of like casually being, how do I put it? You know what? I don't want to say anything stupid. I'm going to keep thinking on that point. I did find it interesting, though. There was you guys remember in that video, I talked about Dean Withers. Interestingly, oh, yeah, Irvington Speedway, yeah. Interestingly, there was another clip of him that I had not seen where he said he was fighting with his chat, because obviously his chat is of a particular political sway, as literally his career. Dean is someone who literally debates MAGA supporters on his podcast, and therefore he has a very specific audience. That's just a fact. And he was talking to his own audience, many of whom were telling him how this is the new... exactly what I said in my video. They were telling him, like, you're right-wing if you think that this is somehow bad. And what Dean said, like, really shook me. And please corroborate this. Don't take what I say as gospel. Please go corroborate it. Please do. What he said was, and this is someone, again, who debates MAGA supporters professionally, and someone who personally debated Charlie Kirk. And what he said was, do not draw this line between the right and the left as to whether you're okay with this killing or not. Because if you draw the line there, I will choose the right. That was what he said, which is wild. Again, this is a kid who debated Charlie Kirk personally, who said, if you draw the line between supporting the assassination and not as the new border of the left and the right, I will choose the right. I think a lot of normie voters who just want the democracy to work as intended, who don't care about being politically motivated, they go to their job, they have other things in their life, those kinds of voters are going to be the people who look at this reaction and say to themselves, there's one party here I don't want to be associated with. Now, there are still some young voters, still some young leftists, socialists. I mean, even Zoran. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be shitty or mispronounce his name. I believe Zoran Mamdani. He said that this condemned the violence immediately on Twitter, which is good. That's great to see. That dude's probably got I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that this should be the border between the left and the right either. But if that becomes the border, there's going to be a lot of people joining the right. I don't want that to be the border. You know? I'm not playing this game. I'm not playing the game of, well, the right has its issues too. Of course they do. I'm not sitting here and playing this game though. I'm not sitting here and playing this game where we need to stop and acknowledge that the right has issues too. I'm not doing that. You know what? 2 days ago, I probably would have. 2 days ago, another political change. 2 days ago, I would have played that game. I would have been like, yeah, the right has its issues too, and we should acknowledge that. I would have done that. Not now. No, we're not playing that now. I'm done playing that. We're not sitting here and spending 20 minutes of this conversation talking about how needing to clarify that the right has issues too. I'm done doing that. We're done with that now. We're done with that. I'm done with that. And I think a lot of people are going to be done with that. And I don't blame them. Everything's different now. Everything is different now. And I think that for the sake, one conversation Al and I were having over on Discord was that a lot of people really need to be thinking about what ideology do you want to be pushing out of this? If what you want to come out of this is comprehensive gun control, good on you. Slandering Kirk is not the way to do that. If what you want to come out of this is better gun control, and you want to use him as an example of that, you're going to have to do it in a way that's tasteful. You can't just slander the guy. You can't do that. I am being honest. I am honest about what's going on. I've never been anything but honest. I am being honest about what's going on. I'm just not going to sit here for 20 minutes having to make every other statement that I make saying the right has issues too. Of course they do. I've never denied that. I'm not denying that now. But I'm not going to sit here and have to talk about that constantly. Okay? That's where I am right now. I'm just not going to... Oh my god. Oh, this fucking microwave is so many issues. I'm not saying the right doesn't have its issues. I'm not saying we shouldn't talk about what's really going on. But I'm not sitting here and having to clarify every other statement with... I'm not starting every sentence with, the right has its issues too, but I'm not doing that. I'm not starting every statement with, I disagreed with Charlie's politics, but I'm not doing it anymore. Again, 2 days ago, I would have been there. I would have done that. Everything's different now. Everything is different now. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not sitting here and making every other sentence clarifying that the right has issues too. Obviously they do. I'm done doing that. We're done doing that. That's just where I am. And like you're just gonna have to accept that. Okay? I'm not denying anything, but I'm not playing that game. I'm gonna read this magazine. Everything is different now. Everything is different now. Oh, we want to talk about something funny though. Got shot, Kirk. Wait, the old man did? He said he did? Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's horrible. Okay. I mean, maybe he was trying to... He was also yelling, shoot me, when he was getting hauled away. Maybe he was trying to metaphorically and maybe possibly literally take a bullet for the shooter so they could get away. Maybe that was his thought process of the old man. It might be. Could be. He went up to the police. That's wild. I guess he just figured, I'm an old man and I'll take the fall for this. Maybe that was what he was trying to do. That's crazy. All week. Yeah, they're allowed to feel that way. They're allowed to post about it. Yeah, to be clear, they're if they think that Charlie Kirk deserved it, they're allowed to post about it. And I'm allowed to respond. And I'm allowed to tell them I think they're evil fucking scum for saying that. Free speech goes both ways. 100%. They're 100% allowed to say that. They're allowed to believe that. This is a free country with freedom of speech. They are allowed to believe that. And I'm allowed to respond and tell them that I think they're fucking evil. Absolutely. This is a line between humanity and inhumanity. This is not a line between the left and the right. If it becomes a line between the left and the right, then the right's going to expand rapidly. But this is a line between humanity and inhumanity. This is a line between those who cherish life and those who don't. That's what this is. That's what this has become. And I'm not engaging with those who don't cherish life, or those who will in any way justify this. I'm not here for that. I'm not here for that. I'm done with that. I'm real done. Oh, something funny though. Funny news. Did you guys hear that Keemstar offered iDubbbz his own lolcow show? Oh my god. Apparently, I haven't been watching iDubbbz's new content because I was never really an iDubbbz fan. I didn't know who he was till all this drama happened. But apparently Keemstar he's now such a lolcow. Keemstar straight offered him his own show on Lolcow Live. Oh my god. But like iDubbbz is still insisting, I'm not a lolcow. And like apparently the new video he has on his channel, iDubbbz TV, is all about him like proving that he's like not a lolcow. Oh man, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, iDubbbz, the fall of a YouTube legend. 7 million subscribers. He really has become like the new Boogie. That's wild. Oh, poor guy. I mean, couldn't have happened to a nicer person, but iDubbbz kind of deserves it. Not because of any specific belief he has, but like because of the fact that he's very much one of those people who believes anyone who disagrees with him is just stupid or ignorant or misinformed. No, sometimes people just disagree with you, and that's okay, and you should be an adult about it, you know? But his behavior in that regard has made as I think a lot of why he's now a lolcow. People like seeing him in pain. Oh, wow, that bridge is way closer to West Point than I thought. We gotta find that welding book. We really need to find that welding book so we can start taking these apart. There's a lot of clay here, too, which is great. All right, let's start taking these guys out. Let's see if any of these have keys in them. If we can move them, no. Of course not. Okay. Nope. I wonder if the truck's strong enough to drag these away. Probably not. Probably not. Or if so, it would take a really long time. Probably not worth it to drag him away. Just really should be just trying to... Hoo-hoo! Hello there. Okay. You keep going up this road. We should see the strip club. Yeah. Oh my god. Poor iDubbbz. Well, not poor iDubbbz. I mean, again, he's... Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Oh, man. It's a shame, though. It sucked to see someone who was such a promising young commentator and YouTube... Well, not commentator. He wasn't really, like, political ever. Not that you need to be political to be a commentator. You can be a commentator on a lot of things, I guess. It's sad to see someone who had so much potential now become a lol cow. That sucks. That really sucks, bro. Damn, that's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. All right, let's keep clearing the roads between here and the military checkpoint as much as we can. There's basically always going to be more Zeds coming out of the woods. That's just never going to stop. Discord. Oh, the Discord link's broken? Okay, here, 1 sec. I'll repost it. Give me 1 sec. I'll throw it up. I'll throw it up in the Twitch and YouTube. 1 sec. Sorry about that. I always post the version that's supposed to be permanent, but it usually still stops working after like a week or two, which is fine. That's not the end of the world. There we go. Alright, here's a 7-day invite. Thank you, everyone, for respectfully engaging in the discussion, by the way. Everyone is free to feel how they want about this situation. I would never say you are not entitled to your feelings. You are allowed to feel about this situation how you feel. And I am allowed to respond. But in a respectful manner, obviously. Thank you, everyone, for remaining civil, even when we disagree. I appreciate you. So thank you so much for that, guys. It's great. It's great to see. I'm glad we can have these discussions. Yeah, I'll throw it up here as well. And then I'll throw it up in the Twitch in just a sec. The next. Come on, Twitch. There we go. Okay, there we go. There you are. All right. Sorry about that. Like I said, I try to post... That link's going to go away in 7 days, or it should. Probably. Which probably means like 2 days. Knowing these Discord links. That's usually how they work. There's more stuff I can take apart. There's also that burned out car in the middle of West Point we should weld apart. Where would you go? I mean, the factory didn't have the welding books. It had the metalworking ones, which was great. I don't know where the best place would be to get those. Ah, who wants to do some hunting? Nice. Damn, I should have read the butchering book. All right. Hunting. Oh, boy. Wait. I hear you. Oh, boy. Oh, shoot. Okay. There we go. Got another one. I see you. I see you. At least the Zeds over here have started disappearing. I'm not going to butcher him yet. We'll go home and read the butchering book first. We'll just do that now. May as well. That's a lot of food. That's a lot of food. Am I dropping them? I'm not dropping them, am I? Wait, do I only have one? Wait, what? Why do I only have one? I think it's been dropping them because you can only hold one in your hands. Oh, that's dumb. They don't work like regular items. Oh, that's kind of dumb. Okay, whatever. All right, where are they? There's another one. I think I've been dropping them or they've been disappearing. Oh wait, put it in the duffel bag. I'm just gonna bring that whole duffel bag inside anyway. Ah, hunting. Good to see they've made some great improvements to it in build 42. Let's pick up that one. Hope the zombie blood doesn't affect the taste. Yeah, it probably won't. Wow, that would be the worst way to contract the zombie virus. I know that zombie blood can actually destroy crops, interestingly, which I like. I like that. I think that's cool. Gives you another reason to make sure that they're fenced off. Or on a roof, which you can't do now. Which is still dumb. But whatever. Let's stop at the gas station up ahead. B42. Hey, welcome in, Azure. B42 when? Man, who even knows at this point? I've said before, I mean, the modders are really making them look bad. I mean, not now that there's multiplayer mods. Now that there's multiplayer mods, it's really making them look bad. Sorry, we're doing some hunting while we're out. Here we go. Yeah, throw it in. Ooh, it's full. Okay. That's a lot of good rabbit meat. We'll throw them in the freezer once we get home. There's another one over there. We'll get that butchering done first. Stop by now. No, I'm going to be on for at least another couple of hours. I'm going to try to. I want to try to go for at least 6-7 hours, especially because I haven't been here for a couple of days. Then we're going to be on all weekends, too. Tomorrow, LA Noire, and then Sunday, probably back to Zomboid. No, I'm going to be on for a bit today. Barring anything horrible happening. Any ice cream? Yeah. Yeah, Build 40... Who even knows when Build 42 is coming out at this point? Sad state of affairs about Build 42. Really? They said that? Interesting. Oh, man. I mean, what are they going to launch it with exactly? I mean, they'd better launch it in a... They'd better launch that multiplayer in a state where it is professional. If they try to launch the multiplayer in a state that's, like, super busted and broken, you know, especially after there's already a mod that might even be better quality, that's going to make them look really bad. It's going to make the devs look very, very, very bad if they launch the multiplayer in a poor state when there was already a mod that's been out for months. It's going to make them look very, very bad if they do that. I hope not. Praying not, because I don't want the devs to look bad. But I hope it's very professional when it comes out, because the fact that there was already a shitty mod could very easily make people say, well, if the mod was shitty and this version's shitty, may as well just use the mod. You know? Like, that thinking is how game devs lose respect from their players. And that would be very, very bad. Gonna play Hunt? Oh, I don't have Hunt installed anymore. Honestly, I uninstalled it. My computer doesn't have that much memory. I don't know. How does YouTube and Twitch monetization work? So in YouTube monetization, you have to have a minimum of 1,000 subscribers. Oh, I forget what it is. I've been not to brag, I've been monetized for a while now. No. You need a specific number of subscribers and a specific number of hours on your channel. I believe it's 1,000 and 4,000. I'm pretty sure you need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours collectively over the course of the past year on your channel, and then you can apply for monetization, which, unless there's like some really nasty shit going on, they're probably going to give it to you. You know, there weren't any hiccups for me when I got monetized. Twitch monetization, you need 50 followers and something else. And then they'll start running ads on your content and giving you a cut. Which, they run ads anyway, so it's really shitty, actually, what Twitch does. Because they tell you they won't run ads on your stuff until you're monetized, so you get a cut, but then they do it anyway, which is really shitty of them. But, you know, I don't know. You gotta make money. I'm not opposed to them doing it. It's just, it's the fact that they kind of lie about it is shitty. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 1,000 subs on YouTube. Funny enough, I found out that I monetized on Reddit just a couple of days ago, and I didn't do anything. I've made a whopping 13 cents off of my Reddit monetization so far. Not to brag. I didn't even know I was monetized over there. Okay, that's enough. Go, go, go. Yeah, Reddit's monetization was surprisingly paltry. It's like 100 karma and 1 award over the course of like your lifetime on Reddit, and you get monetized. Something like that. I think that was what they said. Yeah, but Reddit monetized me. I didn't even apply for anything, and Reddit monetized me automatically. Which is cool. I mean, hey, I'll take that 13 cents they're paying me. I'll take it. Why not? Alright. Enjoy Hunt. 500. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's two. I forgot. Yeah, YouTube has 2 different levels of monetization. The first level is 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours. Then it's 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours. I forget what the difference between the two, though. I mean, they run ads on your content whether you're monetized or not. It's just whether or not you get an actual cut. There we go. Oh, I turn off the fence lungers. I think that is so dumb. The fence lunging kind of reminds me of, like, the burrowing zombies from 7 Days to Die. It's like, they're clearly doing it to prevent a certain play style, but it's like, why? Why? Yeah, no, they're turned off. Fuck that. Fuck the lungers. They're so dumb. Ooh, my nimble is not as good with this character. That's gonna be something I have to power level. There we go. Okay, our long blunt is getting better, but it's still not great. Watch. There we go. Cool. Yeah, the lunge zombies suck, make no sense, and are also just way, way too powerful because they're clearly made to prevent a very specific play style. But also, fuck that. That's dumb. I hate that. There we go. Keep working on it. Yeah, I always turn it off. It's so ridiculous. Why does a zombie on the ground, why are they stronger than a zombie standing upright to the point they can knock me over? I get knocked over more consistently from zombies that are lying on their stomach than from zombies that are standing. What bullshit is that? What bullshit is that? Ooh, you've got a duffel bag. I'll take that. Well, we're not going to make it to the checkpoint, but that's okay. We're still clearing out the area between the checkpoint and West Point, which is good. We want to keep doing that, and we're continuing to clear West Point as well. There's a lot of these small... Yeah, you can really see, if you want to know one of the big differences between 41 and 42, you can see how they're clumped up instead of spread thin. That's the big change to the zombie spot population, and I think it's a good one. I think it's great. Yeah, realism. Well, realism matters when it's making the game more difficult, and only then. If they can make the game more difficult by saying screw realism, they'll do that. The lungers are being a perfect example. They're way too powerful. Way too powerful. It's not like I would be okay with some kind of a punishment with a player who gets too comfortable using the fences. I think that's fair, but the lungers are way too strong. Way too strong. Again, I've been knocked over, and they're fast too. And the animation doesn't work half the time. Like, they could turn off multi-hit. Like, if you have multi-hit turned on, multi-hit already, even if you have it turned on, has limitations. Like, certain weapons can't even hit more than one zombie. Like, they already have limitations on it, even when multi-hit is turned on. Why not just have multi-hit not work for zombies on the ground? Something like that. That would have been way better. Oh, also in Build 42, keys now have weight, which is fucking stupid. I wish I had modded that out before I played the game. Absolutely horrendous decision. Horrendous decision. Horrendous. There we go. Anybody over here? Nope. There's a little gas station over there. There's the speedway down there that's actually crawling with zombies. Animation is obnoxiously long, especially when there's a horde crawling over. Yeah. It's just unnecessary. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, fuck you, bro. Oh my god, that was so lucky. That was almost death. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Reminder not to get complacent. We were so lucky. That was nothing I did. That was pure luck. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was pure luck. Pure luck. Luck is the only thing that just saved us right now. That was not me at all. That was pure luck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello. I'm really pissed at you guys right now. Ooh, well, another herd. At least we're leveling up our long blunt pretty quickly. I guess insane population will do that. Oh, yeah, I will take that nightstick. I will take all of those watches. Nice. 4 more watches. Hell yeah. That's like a whopping 4 XP. Gotta make sure we finish that book. Oh, I think I saw some cameras or something in there. Let's move these out. What do we got? Some rotten food. I will take that camera. Some magazines. A metal baseball bat that is messed up. I'll take that. Some rotten crap. Peanuts. Those are good. That's it. That's it. I should have been way more careful with that. That was totally on me. I got reckless. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. Should check the back of these trucks, too. Finding a welder's van might be our best bet for finding the welding books. Or the back of trucks and stuff. Does burnt food still kill you? Eventually. Eventually. I don't really deal with that. To be honest, I always play with weak stomach. And I rarely have a problem. I mean, just cook your food. If it gets burned, throw it out. You know, food's usually not an issue for while I'm playing. Food usually won't be an issue for months in the game. Well, we didn't get to the checkpoint, but we cleared out a lot of Zeds, and that's good. The strip club is still really dangerous, though. It's still really inhabited, so we're not going to bother. If we try to clear a large, like the military checkpoint with mostly melee, like Chester did, we're going to die. We're not powerful enough for it. Our nimble skill isn't good enough. Our long blunt skill isn't good enough. It'll take way too long. We will just die. We need to go get the shotgun and as much ammo for it as we can. We'll take that. I will take that knife. There we go. Hell yeah. It should just have the same debuffs as something stale, but less calories too. I think that's fair. But I mean, death for burnt food is ridiculous. They did add the unhappiness and discomfort mechanics as well, which also affects it. Well, not discomfort, but... Nice. Okay. Who's got watches? Watches. At least high zombie population means lots and lots of watches to take apart. Yeah, death from burned food is a bit much. I mean, burned food is sterile. Technically. Burned food is sterile. There's not going to be any diseases in it. Nothing's going to survive inside of burnt food. So it shouldn't, it definitely shouldn't kill you. That was always ridiculous. That was always really dumb. But also very, very Project Zomboid. I like this hat. We're going to wear this hat. Oh, right. I can't put a hat on and walk at the same time. Oh, Project Zomboid. Yeah. I mean, it's just one more example of them being way too punishing unnecessarily. It's like, again, they're like... A punishment for burned food? Fine. Death? Death? Maybe a bit much. Maybe a bit much. Go. And you too. I've been thinking for a while of maybe doing a low zombie population run, but but trying to go straight to Louisville in it. Whoa! Forgot that bridge is basically closed. Forgot about that. Whoops. Okay. Oh, yeah. I mean, does anyone play without mods? Mods are kind of an interesting... well, actually, I do know some people. Interestingly, the people I know who don't play with mods are some of the people with the most hours. I knew one guy who had over 7,000 hours in Project Zomboid. Never once played with mods. All he played was vanilla apocalypse mode. Wild to me. But, I mean, don't get me wrong. He is free to enjoy the game in whatever way he wants. I'm not trying to be shitty, but that was wild to me. Oh my god. I really need all these zombie corpses to disappear. The thing about modding right now that I find so interesting is how it's changing, how I think it will affect how future updates will be affected by it in ways that I don't even think the devs fully understand. Them adding things, some of the big mechanics they've been bragging about are adding things like blacksmithing. Blacksmithing, super cool in theory. What was that? Okay. Blacksmithing, super cool in theory, but when someone, but the process to use it is obnoxious to the point that I don't think anyone's going to actually engage with it. Why would I engage with an obtuse blacksmithing mechanic that doesn't even provide weapons that are really that good when I can just download a mod that makes swords just spawn in the world as loot items that are way better weapons and easier to find? Why would I engage with an obtuse mechanic when I can just use a mod? Why would I engage with the mechanics that add in new... Why would I engage with the mechanics here to tailor your own clothing items when I can download a mod that has way cooler clothing items? You know, that's how I think they're trying to add in these things for the players who spend thousands of hours on vanilla, but that's not the majority of the player base. That's a player base that should be taken care of, don't get me wrong, but it's so far from the average player that it makes me think, like, what are you doing? Why? Not that they shouldn't get what they want, but it's like, what? You gotta, but that you're spending time and energy on mechanics most players won't even use. Why? What's the point? Why bother at that point? It's, oh shoot, I'm out of smokes. Oh crap. Oh, I can also put this other magazine away. Hang on. Can put that away. Still have some books I want to read. Oh, I gotta read the butchering book. Do I have that on me? No, I gotta go grab it. Yeah, I mean, I know that some people will enjoy it. And like I said, I want those players to have a good game. Like, I don't want anyone to be left out. I don't want anyone to get a subpar experience at the, you know, for the sake of, like, the average, the normie player. I don't want anybody to have a subpar experience. But at the same time, it's like, again, why are you spending time, energy, developer resources on mechanics that the average player will literally never get to or experience whatsoever? That doesn't seem like a good allocation of resources to me. You know, why are you spending time and energy? I get that you're like a no crunch studio, so the work you do get done is even more important. You know, what work you can get done in your time you have with your developers is even more important. So it's like they're spending that time developing mechanics that a lot of players will literally never get to. That's... I don't know. That doesn't track with me. You know? As far as making Project Zomboid the best game possible. And I fear that, again, it's going to be another example where modders just outshine them. Modders make the developers look bad. You know? And not in like a charming Bethesda way. In like a, what are you doing way. Oh my god, there's all these watches. Thank god none of them went off while I was sleeping. God, there's so many of them. Okay. I don't even know which one's got the alarm. Just dismantle. Dismantle. Just keep going with it. Just keep going. Just keep dismantling. Oh, yeah, in Build 42, they also disabled the ability to dismantle, like, dismantle electronic devices en masse. And to do a lot of things en masse, which is so shitty. So shitty. And that. Okay, that should be everything. Oh, there was another one. Okay. Alright, how's that electrical skill look? We're almost at level 2! Level 2, perfect! Now we only need mechanics 2, and we'll be able to hotwire cars, which will be great. That'll be super helpful. Chester was really struggling in that department with the power leveling. So, hey, you know, I guess this maybe was a good thing. Maybe it was a blessing. Oh, I gotta go grab that. Okay, that's still downstairs. One sec. One sec. This area is still not really safe. I probably should put some boards on these windows. And the doors. Maybe build it. I can't build a door yet, which really sucks. Where is it? It's butchering 2. Oh, it must already be upstairs. You know? They're saying they're being a little extra. Yeah, a little extra is a good way of putting it. It's... Well, here's... Let me give an example of what I would do instead. They're putting in mechanics that are designed for players to use 6 months in. And that's great, but most players never get there. So let's, instead of putting things to do at 6 months into a server, let's address the reason most players don't play that long. Let's put things in the game that appear at 6 months that you straight up can't experience if you don't play that long. Like one thing I've said, add a trader. A trader who appears at 6 months, you know, that could be cool, you know, and that would give a specific experience that's unique that would encourage players to either start a run at 6 months in or play long enough to get to see that. That would be cool. Address the reasons people aren't staying for 6 months or a year. Address the reasons players aren't playing that long instead of adding in a bunch of obtuse power leveling mechanics that people don't really... That, yeah, is a thing to do, but it's not fun or interesting, and modders have already added cooler shit. So what's the point? You know? Like, add things that make people want to. Add new experiences to the 6 month, to the 1 year. New things that players get to experience at those times. Not just a series of obtuse power leveling mechanics that most players won't even use. Don't do that. Don't do that. Would make sense for end game items to be OP, and I hope they actually make it worthwhile to spend so long building and collecting equipment for it. I do as well. You have to power level so many different skills just to build basic blacksmithing stuff. Like, I don't know, Pomegranate, I don't know if you were here when I was actually, like, forging the sword. But when I was doing that, I had to power level, in order to build the basic forge, one of the things I had to do, I had to power level masonry to build a stone anvil, and I had to power level the actual blacksmithing itself. In addition to it, I had to get to masonry level 2, which required me to gather a bunch of rocks and break them apart and like a bunch of other... So I spent like over an hour gathering rocks before I could like start doing power leveling the actual blacksmithing, which is... It's one weird example, but it's indicative of the problem. It's like there's too many other things. It's obtuse. I can't put it better than that. The mechanics are obtuse unnecessarily. And they're not fun to engage with. And again, you know, especially when modders are adding in way easier stuff to engage with. There's already modders adding in broadswords that just straight spawn on zombies. So, like, why would I bother with this? Why would I bother with these mechanics? You know, there's better things I can download for free on the Steam Workshop that add in, if I want to use a sword, there's cooler looking swords. And the models are a lot better in a lot of times. The models are a lot cooler in a lot of cases too, you know? So it's like, it's just odd, you know? Monotonous. Yeah, monotonous is a good way of putting it for the mechanics. It's unnecessarily, but also I would still stick with obtuse, you know? There's nothing intuitive about it. You know, why am I spending hours gathering stones all across Kentucky to power level my masonry so that I can forge a sword? You know? Let me start working on that. Which takes us back to the irony of the shotgun as well. Using the shotgun to power level shooting was actually one of the more intuitive power leveling mechanics in the game that you could theoretically figure out all on your own. And now, not anymore. Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Project Zomboid. Never change. Never change. Here, rest up. I'm gonna keep getting some reading done. Need to have a smoke. Where are they? Where are my smokes? Oh, they're in my backpack. Along with the other books I need to read, too. Yeah, just a couple of magazines. There's not much here. Okay, give me those. I want to put those in the other... in another space. There's a bunch of snack food and stuff. Let's just throw it in here. Give me these. Throw the snacks in there. There we go. Keep that on me. Wash the weapons. We'll get rid of those. Just dump those below the sink too. Might come back for them at some point. If we find the carving book, we might power level that a bit. Carving is actually pretty useful. It's fucking stupid that carving is not a part of... It's fucking stupid that carving does not fall under carpentry. But carving is useful. I will give the game that. When I was power leveling carving, it actually was pretty intuitive, and I actually like enjoyed the power leveling experience as well as thinking that it wasn't like just obnoxious. So that was good. Carving is one of the better skills, but it's undercut by the fact that it being separate from carpentry is fucking stupid. Why, if I'm a master carpenter, why can I not? Why? If I'm a fucking master carpenter, why do I need to also power level carving as a separate skill? Why? I feel like if you're doing carpentry, you would get both. Maybe, you know, and honestly, I'd maybe like doing like divergent skills. The same with blacksmithing. The same with metalworking and welding. Maybe the two skills could be the same for the first like half, and then from level like 5 or 6 onward, then they're their own individual skills, you know, or maybe like level 4 onward, carpentry and carving split up, you know, something like that. That could work, you know, kind of like what if you ever played the Outer Worlds, their leveling system did that, and I thought that was really, really good. I thought that was a really smart idea. That was really, really good. Like long rifles, like in that game, the combat did that. Like long rifles are all the same category, but then once you reach like level 50 out of 100, so halfway through the skill tree, it splits into like energy and ballistic and something else long rifles. You know, once you get to that advanced level, it splits. Something like that could work. And would be a lot more intuitive. I don't know. Just kind of sucks. Just kind of sucks. Hang on. Need to have that smoke. How many do I have left? I'm fine for a couple of days. You only need like 1 cigarette a day, usually. There we go. Everything's thawed. Got that butchering skill, right? The book's finished? Yes. ×3 multiplier. I'm curious how much one of these rabbits gives. You know what? Maybe we won't do these inside. I think we'll go outside to butcher these. I do have the mod where rain will wash away blood. So I don't really want to get all the blood inside. Here. We'll hang out in an area where we can still see everything. Butcher, need a knife. Okay. I got a knife somewhere. Yeah, closely related skills should just power level together, you know? Why not? It's just it just feels a bit unnecessary having them be separate skills. Like carving and carpentry, really? Really? It's just weird. Knife. Fillet knife. There we go. Thank you. Ooh, that is. We are heavy. Okay, put the book away. The claw hammer away. Put the screwdriver away. That's good enough. Ooh, we're not going to be able to do this much longer. It's getting dark out. I really don't want to be here in the dark. Screw it. Let's just go inside. We'll get the blood everywhere. I don't even plan on making this the main base anyway. Whatever. I guess we could just do it down here. Ooh. Here we go. Just do it on the bathroom floor. Should do a CDDA challenge? I don't know. I'm not really a hardcore challenge kind of guy. I mean, I guess I kind of am. I mean, I'm playing on insane population right now. But that's more just kind of fun. I don't know. I'm usually not like a hardcore challenge kind of guy. I guess, I mean, for the stream. To make an entertaining stream, you do what you gotta do, I guess, though. I don't know. I don't know how good I'd be at it. Like, I like playing Zomboid, but I don't claim to be great at the game. I just like the game. I like the game and I've played a lot of it, but I don't try to get into, like, the meta of, like, how to play properly, you know, and all that. And how to, like, figuring out the strategies you need. Nice. Yeah, the blood's not too bad. It's not that much. I love just doing this on the bathroom floor. Alright, what are we going to do with this unprocessed leather? Ugh. There we go. The table and chairs kind of make sense. I mean, yeah, but again, like, I'm not saying they should be I'm not saying they shouldn't be separate skills in some regard. It's just that, like, you know, like I said, maybe carpentry and carving could be in, you know, the same skill for the first, like, 3, 4 or 6 levels, and then they split up. I think that would be a better system. I think that would be a far better system than what they have now. Which is that they're just... Carving and carpentry being wholly separate is what I have an issue with. That's dumb. That's really dumb. Yeah, put that... Okay, just put like 2... I guess 3 of them in the fridge. Let me see. Cut up. Oh, that's not even... Okay. Wow. A lot of dead rabbits. Alright. Let's fry these bad boys up and get some more water. We are thirsty. Yeah, I mean, I'm aware of what the CDD challenge is, and oof. It sounds difficult. What's wrong with this rabbit? It's stale. How is it stale already? Oh my god. Really? That's it? That's all I can add? Really? Really? Okay. Really? Interesting. Okay. That cooking panel seems to be a bit glitchy. That's a mod that I'm trying out with this one. I got a lot of UI mods on this one that I'm trying for the first time. They look great. I really don't even like playing without them anymore. They look amazing. Alright, that's good enough. Let's throw this bad boy in the oven. Melt the handle on this baby. What are we at? Ooh. Okay. We'll wrap up in about 2 hours here, just so you guys know. I do have to be somewhere at 11 tomorrow. Not really looking forward to it, but I'm gonna make an appearance. Not really looking forward to it. We'll see, though. God, this is 1,100 calories. Oh my god, this will probably keep me full for about 10 minutes knowing this game. Yeah, I think about 2 hours would be good. Maybe like an hour 45. I'm gonna wrap up at about 4 a.m. my time. Thank you guys for joining me in the stream. I appreciate each and every one of you watching. You guys are great. There we go. And we're going to get rid of this. I also need to get some... Ooh, wait, turn that off. Don't leave the oven on. That's how you wake... That's how you enter the accidental CDDIA challenge. Ooh. Don't leave the oven on by mistake. That's bad. That's bad. Well, that's bad. Don't do that. Okay. So we read the butchering book. That's great. Kind of wish you could practice butchering on zombies, but I feel like that would be too morbid for this game. Is there anything else we really want to do? Oh, you know what? I think the next most important thing is going to be going out and just continuing to search for the welding books. And then once we get the welding books and get those read, then we'll move on to getting the... This thing's full. Once the welding books are taken care of, we will then move on to getting the bridge cleared. And hopefully by then, we haven't read the mechanics book yet. Ooh. We can do that. I've got it on me. It's in the truck. We'll go back to our other house and read that today. We'll read the mechanics book. Power level that because it would be really nice to be able to hotwire cars. We need to be able to do that. Thoughts on the helicopter event? I like it. I like the helicopter. I mean, obviously, it gets a lot of players killed. But I like the helicopter. I mean, if you saw my most recent Project Zomboid video, the helicopter struck... literally in the middle of me blasting away with a shotgun in the street at, like, the worst time. But the helicopter can be used to your advantage once you've been playing for a bit. You learn that you can actually use it to your advantage because the helicopter is a great time to lure zombies out of buildings. The time you are most likely to die is not the helicopter event specifically. It's going to be when... you're exploring interiors. Because interiors give zombies the best chance of sneaking up on you. As you saw happen to me. That gives zombies the best chance of sneaking up on you. So you don't want that to happen. The best thing to do then is to draw as many zombies as you can out from inside of buildings. So, you know, the helicopter event can be very, very good for that. Very good for that. It's not here. Oh, well, it's back at the other. We'll go back over there. I want to grab that other truck that's empty in the back. Yeah, I like the helicopter event a lot. Because like I said, it's going to kill you the first time it happens, more than likely, when you get swarmed. But once you learn how to take advantage of it, and once you're a player with a little more time under your belt, you do learn to take advantage of it. And it can actually be kind of good, in a way. So I like the helicopter event. I like it a lot. I think it's really interesting. Oh, wait. I think there were also some sheds over here that had some books in them. Let's check these. Especially because this area is cleared, mostly. Can't get complacent, though. What do we got? Demon behind the wheel. Yeah, give me that. Another smithing. I'll take that. Nothing. Pair of earbuds. Ooh, cook show. Nice. Usually turn it off because the helicopter can see you inside. Okay. Well, I'd recommend trying it. I'd recommend it. Look at the Discord. Oh, God. What's happening there? Oh, no. What did I miss? Oh, God. What happened? What? What is that? What even is this game? Oh, my God. What the fuck? What is that? I've never seen that game before. Is it just like, oh, okay, interesting. All right. All right, chill. Jesus. Quit screaming. Yeah, the expanded helicopter events are kind of cool. I think they're cool. Just drop this stuff. I don't need it. I can come back for it later. There's Butchering 2. Angler. I think I already have that one. Scratch that. I'm fairly certain I already have that one. Griddle pan. Ooh, empty pan. I do want that. Drink that whole thing. You killed me! Captain, no! How could you? How could you? Oh my God. Well, now, okay, well, you killed Chester. How dare you? Oh my God. How dare you? How dare you? It's ridiculous. Need to make sure I read Demon Behind the Wheel. I'm pretty sure I took Sunday Driver, and that's why we're so slow when we're driving. Oh, headphones. Take those apart. Only 1.3 XP? Really? Wait, where's my electrical at? Oh, shoot. We got to read the next electrical book now. Oh, shoot. Oh. Oh. We got more reading to do, boys. The most exciting part of Project Zomboid. Reading. God. Inscription. I'll have to check it out. It looks cool. Can track you. Interesting. Yeah, I think the helicopter spotting you inside buildings is maybe a little overpowered on their part. Like, you have to... If you want to avoid it, you have to put covers on every window. Which is a bit much. I'll agree to that. It's probably too much. I mean, again, if you... It's another one of those things where it's like, if you know it's coming, it's the easiest thing in the world to deal with. If you don't, you're screwed. You're absolutely screwed. And, like, you always want to avoid creating a situation where players need to use the wiki to survive. You know, you want to try to avoid that, if at all possible. You know, you don't want to make your survival game a wiki-required game. That's lame, especially in 2025. You know, that was a lot more acceptable back in the not early days of the survival genre, but in like the heyday of like the survival crafting genre, like early to mid 2010s, when you had Project Zomboid launched, when The Forest, Subnautica, there's more than that. It was a lot more acceptable then, but now, no. You shouldn't be doing crap like that. Don't... So I do get the helicopter event from that perspective. It's not something you're gonna know how to deal with, really, unless you check the wiki, or unless you play the game a lot. You can figure it out if you play the game a lot, which is good, but it's a bit lame. It's a bit lame. Nice. Oh, right, yeah, 30%, so all my skills go up faster. Oh, that's what... Okay. I was wondering why my electrical was going up in those weird increments. Why it was going up in, like, increments of, what was it? Like 3.9 XP per watch instead of just 3. I was wondering why that was. It's because I have the extra skill. It's because I have the fast learner skill, so I get a 30% increase. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Let me check in here. Anything in this van? Oh, can't get in. Ooh, map of Brandenburg. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. I'm surprised more of them haven't wandered in. I'm going to check the school for books. Again, and this van over here, too. Again, we really need those welders books. There's probably at least one somewhere. Oh, there's welding, too. Okay, well, we'll take it. It's still good to have. Take that pager, too. We'll read electrical, too. We should just go ahead and do it, because we're going to need to take apart all the watches that we find. Really keep this up. And mechanics one. Yeah, we're going to be doing... Power leveling is like the most important thing right now. We really got to prioritize that. There we go. I do need a wrench. There's other places I can go to get mechanics gear. So there's like 4 different auto shops in this town. Okay, metalworking. Nope, nope. Damn, random spawns. There we go. Is that a Zed? No, it's just furniture. At least these zombies disappeared now. Spooky, scary skeletons. And shivers down your spine. I feel like the amount of wiki reading needed is high when you begin, then tapers off. Yeah, it's higher than it needs to be. But, yeah, it does, you can intuit through more of it once you get further in. Honestly, though, I feel like it kind of spikes back up at the end, though. Like, once you get into stuff like the blacksmithing, it kind of spikes back up and you need the wiki again to get through basic shit. Again, because the mechanics for it are just so obtuse that you're just never... It's like, even keeping track of the skills you need. Like, wait, what was I working on? Like, what was I doing? Like, what thing was I... what did I need this for? Even that is just difficult. Really sucks. It's really... Again, obtuse is the best way I can put it. Wait, hang on. Is this a 2-liter bottle? Wait, empty that out. I need a 2-liter bottle. This 1 liter is not cutting it. Oh, come on. Yeah, that 1-liter bottle's not cutting it anymore. Need the 2-liter. Thank you. Yeah, if you didn't know, Build 42 tip. Dye bottles. Best water bottles you can find. They're 2-liter instead of 1 liter, so use them instead of soda. Oh my god, Captain, quit killing me! Have fun. Enjoy. I hope my suffering accomplishes something for you. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, electrical is electrical 3. That is good. Leave it for now. Leave it for now. Welding. Oh, well, nothing down here. We're gonna have to just keep checking garages until we finally find the welding book. Oh, a jack. I do need that, actually. Can't carry it. Shit. What about the welding torch? Can't carry that either. Okay, that's not good. Whatever. Finding a jack won't be difficult. Again, there's like 4 different auto garages nearby. There's no point prioritizing that. Oh, we got a small one here. Nice. Y'all got any watches on you? Nope. Hello. Ooh, we got a lot of them in this house. Nothing. Where are you? Nope, 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 nope. There we go. First aid. There we go. Nothing. Anything in the fridge I can take? Oh, damn, it's all rotten. Hang on. Keep working on that long blunt. We're getting stronger. Slowly but surely, we're getting stronger. Well, actually, it's not even about strength. We're actually stronger than Chester, technically. Our strength stat is actually better. It's just that our long blunt stat, like the actual weapon stat's worse. Whoa! Okay. Give me that. We'll take that apart. Epoxy toolbox. Mechanics 2. I already have that. That's already back at the shop. Well, oh my god. Shit. I wonder if we can... Hang on. Hang on. Yep, just a couple of you. A couple of you would be great. Yes. Thank you. Excellent. Excellent. Just give me a couple at a time. We'll slowly take apart this big, big group. Guys, I said a couple at a time. Couple at a time. Couple at a time. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, reset. Good. Okay. Watches. We're out of space. We're already overburdened, which is not the worst thing, but it's not good either. And it's only going to make us heavier the more we stay here and fight. Only going to make us more tired, I should say. Let's take out these last couple in this group. Then we need to head back. Oof. Nothing. Let's go. I don't know if I already checked these. Mechanics. Oh, wait. Welding! Yes! Oh my god, yes. Welding 1 and 2. Hell yeah. Alright, we got it at the very end. There we go. Last garage we check. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get back. That's exactly what we needed. Let's get the fuck out of here. Head back to... Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, only one of them's aggro to me. They'll give up after a while once we break line of sight. Okay, there's a couple of them. But they don't know where I am. That's fine. They can go back that other way. Nice. Finally. Got the welding books. Ugh, man, we're getting real heavy. It's alright. Do I have any bags? Do I have any? No. That's fine. We're almost there. Okay. And there was a key to one of these cars upstairs. Put that right there. That's not where I wanted to put it. Okay, right there. That'll do. That'll do fine. That'll do fine. This'll do fine-er. That way the opening is facing toward me. There we go. Fine-er. Perfect. Now, what do we need to get out of here? Actually, the cigarettes would be nice. Oh, yeah, I'm out of cigarettes. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, give me those two. And the pack. Add those to the pack. I'll keep one out, and I'll just smoke it here in a sec. There we go. Give me all the watches. I'm so self-conscious. Dictate welding. Oh, the pan. I do need to keep that. Take that. Mechanics 1. Screwdriver. Take the welding torch. Any more watches? That really all the watches we had? Oh, the rabbit heads. I need to carve those up. I think those give cooking skill when you carve them up. I think. Welding 2. I don't need it right now. Electrical 2. Actually, I do need that right now. I'll leave that there. I need the claw hammer. This will do for right now. Do any of these have alarms? No, they do not. Good. Okay. Okay, bit heavy, but we're fine. Let's put that away. Put those... Oh my god. Put the pan away. And we're back. Okay, welding, electrical, mechanics, all things we need. Perfect. And give me that key. Where did I see that? Where did I see? I know I saw it somewhere. Dash bull driver. There we go. All right. Have a smoke. We'll wrap up for the day. Oh my god. Oh my god, those pops. Oh, my shoulder. Oh my god. Wait, no. Oh, wait, it's like 3 in the afternoon. Oh, shoot. No, it's not time to wrap up for the day. Let's get welding done. Yeah, here we go. Oh, this is what we needed. This is what we needed. Mechanics and electrical. So the 3 things that we need to be power level. Well, honestly, it's not even with, like, electrical. It's not even like we need to be power leveling it, but we're going to be finding electrical devices all the time. And so to get the most out of them when we're dissecting them, like reading the electrical books is always important. That's part of why I don't even bother with, like, finding the generator magazine, even when I do play with... Because right now I'm playing with the power turned on. Like, it's just not going to turn off. Damn, Azure, they gave you those good painkillers? Yeah, I mean, I don't even play with I don't play with the power set to go off. But, like, even when I do, it's like, just go for the electrical books and power level. You're going to find so many watches, so much electrical shit going through homes. Like, just power level to, like, level 2 anyway, and who really cares? Level 2, 3, whatever you need to take care of generators. Just power level there. It's really not even that big a deal once you know how to do it. Again, another one of those wiki-required moments. Another one of those... The game is super easy when you already know how to play the game, which is not ideal. But... I mean... I don't know. I don't know what you would even do about that. Because it's not like, I mean, most players don't even make it. A lot of players don't even make it to the point of seeing the power go out. So, like, what do you do? And I mean, like, the whole point is to take the player off guard the first time they see it. So, like, how do you change that? You know, how do you retain that without, while also making it too intuitive to solve? It's kind of like you don't. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. It's a weird solution. It's a weird thing to have to try and fix. Fill that baby up. High thirst requires the big water bottle. We'll keep clearing out Zeds. We'll, oh, yeah, we should power level the mechanics before we go taking apart those cars. Because once we can hotwire cars, we can move the functioning ones off the bridge and have it cleared. That'll be nice. That'll be very, very nice. Going on? Too dark to read. I have a light. Whatever. It was probably about time to get some sleep anyway. Should really board up this building if we're gonna stay here. There's too much risk of... Are you serious? Having a fucking nightmare? Are you an adult? Come on. Well, take it as an opportunity. Let's get some more reading done. Just about done with the welding book anyway. Then we'll do mechanics. And then... Yeah, I mean, we'll just take care of the electrical too. There's no point in not. Let's just take care of it all at once. Just so we don't have to worry about, like, what if we power level, what not? No, just take care of it now. And also, it's very, very important to do. Done. Nice. Okay, let's get a snack. And then, actually, we don't even need a snack. Let's get us a whole-ass rabbit. Oh, you know what? We should... Oh, damn. Should read the cooking book. Yeah, whatever. Who cares about reading the cooking book? Everybody cooks. Everybody cooks. So who really cares about reading the cooking book? Really? Really? This thing is really glitchy. I can't use the rabbit? Oh, everything's frozen. Wait, hang on. Okay, I'm gonna let those thaw. Just have a snack right now. Yeah, you have some Scout cookies. Ooh, Girl Scout cookies sound really good. I will admit, I'm super boring, though. Like, whenever I get Girl Scout cookies, I get, like, I always get the shortbread ones. I love shortbread. God, I'm boring. God, if the mustache didn't tell you what a fucking boring-ass Republican I am, my favorite cookies are shortbread. God, what a boring, boring human being I am. Oh, I'm not even going to try and hide it. It's bad. It's real bad. I need that smoke. God. What do I think of the B-42 Moodle designs? They're okay. I do not feel strongly either way. Honestly, I'm still not a fan of the Moodles generally. I'd prefer they have some sort of an on-screen indicator that's not a little less... I mean, even The Sims has, over the course of the last decade, innovated with the way in which you interact with characters. You know, and like the status effects. I feel like they could have innovated more, especially with Build 42 being such an opportunity. I would have liked to see maybe on-screen effects. And maybe, honestly, a cut down to the number of Moodles in general. Because there's way too many now, especially with like discomfort and unhappiness being things you really have to monitor closely. Boredom. Why? Why? It's just unnecessary. I would have preferred they cut the number of status effects that you can possibly get and worry more about like and try to as much as possible use on-screen indicators, diegetic ones if at all possible, as opposed to this system. As opposed to the Moodles. Again, I know it's meant to be like similar to The Sims and feel like a simulator game, which is good. I get what they're going for, and you know, Project Zomboid has always had a lot of crossover in its fan base with The Sims for that reason. But I'm just not a fan. I am glad that they so quickly replaced that awful egg Moodle. That thing was so stupid. They got roasted to shit immediately for that. Remember that one when Bill 42 first launched? When a little hurt... Now the hurt Moodle is a bone that cracks. It originally was an egg that would crack, and they got roasted to shit for how stupid that was. It was so bad. It was so bad. I'm glad they reversed course on it though, because it was really dumb. So goddamn dumb. All right, the rabbits should be thawed by this point. Let's see. Some delicious game roast. So yeah, I'm mostly ambivalent to the new designs. I'm not even a fan of the Moodles as like the way to convey information. I get why they're still a thing. I think leaning more into on-screen indication would be better. You know, that's not the best way of phrasing it, but you know what I mean. I don't think it's an ideal way of doing it, especially in 2025. Again, you know, a bit more sense of innovation would have been nice. And honestly, there are just way too many status effects now. Again, discomfort, boredom was already a pain in the ass in 41. Now there's that, there's discomfort. The unhappiness is way more of a thing. It's just kind of dumb. I don't like it. Be right back. I'm going to get some water. Be right back. Good timing, good timing. How's our weight? It's good. Probably should be... How many calories is this? 800? Let's eat half of it. Throw the other half in the fridge. Think the old pixel art ones fit the game better and look nicer? I can see that. Actually, you know what? I will say, if they leaned into Moodles that were way more pixel art and felt more stylized, I think that could also be cool. You know, not necessarily trying to make everything diegetic, but like stylizing the Moodles. I could see that. That's a good point. I could see that. I could see that being interesting. Okay. Give me one sec. I think I'm going to pour myself a little nightcap. Buddy of mine who was over a couple of days ago was nice enough to leave this margarita wine cocktail made with agave wine. Isn't that just tequila? Like, tequila is what you put in margaritas, right? And margarita, well, it's like pre-mixed margarita. What's the difference between agave wine and tequila? Isn't tequila made from agave? Or is that something else? I don't know what the difference is. Whatever. Yeah, actually, that's all we need. We're not gonna... Not new. Just gonna sip on that over the next 2 hours or so. I don't need to get wasted before going to bed. Just a little something to sip on would be great. Oh. Yeah, something like more pixel art could be cool. I think that's a good suggestion. I think that could be really interesting, as opposed to... That's a good counter. Still got more watches, too. Okay, are there any more electrical devices that I brought with me? Oh yeah, the handheld, the little Game Boy. I wouldn't be taking the Game Boy. I'd be keeping that thing. That thing's that's important to keep now. It's important. Dismantle these. Can't do anything else with it though, which kind of sucks. Honestly, I wish you could play the Game Boy if you had batteries for it, as a way of like relieving the boredom modifier. That would actually be fun. That would be cool. If you could like use a Game Boy. Honestly, I'd be more okay with the boredom mechanic if I could use a Game Boy to alleviate it. That would be so cool. That would be so fun. Oh, I'd love stuff like that. You know, I'll say that as well about the Moodles. For as much as I complain about them being overbearing and unnecessarily punishing, which they are, I think if there were just more methods and more fun and intuitive methods for dealing with them, I would feel better about it. Like, I would feel better about the boredom mechanic if I could, you know, play Game Boys as a way. Like, keep your Game Boy in your pocket when you go out, when you're out, like, looting houses so you sit down for 5 minutes. That'd be awesome. I would love that. Or, like, when you're sitting around in your house getting reading done, you get bored, need to alleviate that, so pull out your Game Boy for 20 minutes. That's awesome. That would be so fun. I would love something like that. But, you know, it's... I wish they would lean into that. You know, if the way in which you alleviated the negative statuses were more focused on just being fun and intuitive, I would enjoy them so much more. I really would. I'd be more okay with them. You know? Stuff like the aiming. Like, people were okay with the aiming system taking a long time to power level and the reloading. You don't know why they were okay with it? Because there's the way you fixed it was pulling out a shotgun. It was fun to power level aiming and reloading in Bill 41. Not anymore. Not anymore. It's just unnecessary. Why? Focus on the mechanics being fun, moment to moment. That's what matters. I'm just really disappointed in a lot of the decisions. I'm really disappointed. I should slice these up. Get those animal brains. Let's go ahead and do that, and then we'll wrap it up. I'm pretty sure this gives... Yeah, it gives cooking skill. Nice. Some animal brains and skulls. Let's throw these over here with the other, like, assorted stuff. Thank God brains don't rot. Do we need to pull any more meat out of the freezer? I do. Ooh, wow, we're going through this fast. That's not a big deal, though. We still have plenty of food. I mean, this is just killing time. Like, eating these rabbits is just basically preventing us from having to eat all this stuff downstairs. And there's plenty. There's plenty more canned goods in town. I mean, and even the gas stations are all still stuffed with snacks. We're not going to run out of food anytime soon. But if we can eat meat, like fresh meat and stuff, or vegetables, that's obviously good. If we can avoid that. You know, delay going through that stuff longer and longer. That's always good. Need to eat again. We'll cook something before we go. We'll cook it. We'll throw together another roast. Eat half and throw the other half in the car. And then we'll go get the welding stuff. We'll pick up, though, the welding torch and mask. And then we'll go... Yeah, we'll just go to the bridge. We're not going to get through everything today anyway. So we'll come back and work on our mechanics skill. Well, maybe we should work on mechanics today. Before we go. It wouldn't be a bad idea. We already have a screwdriver on us. All we're going to do is rip out some... Yeah, let's do a little bit of mechanics power leveling. Just some light stuff. You know, it's not a bad idea to do it. There we go. All right. Let's go rip out some batteries. Oh, and take apart these earbuds. Hell yeah. How much do I get for that? 6.5? That's not bad. Oh, right. We're going from level 2 to 3 now. I'll take apart this TV. It's useless now. It doesn't have a VCR player. It sucks that VCRs still aren't in the game. You can't just find one and attach it to a TV. So those antique televisions basically have no use once the TVs stop working. Once the broadcasts stop coming through. There we go. Roast. Cool. Pierce shotguns are extremely effective and need little skill. Yeah, right? I wouldn't say... Yeah. It's, really unfortunate. Like... Literally, if you can't, if the specific nerf is to not allow players to hit more than one enemy with a shotgun, what is the point of the shotgun? You already have 3 different rifles that serve that purpose. You know? Like, what's the point of the fucking shotgun then? If you can't hit more than one enemy with it. Like, and here's the thing. Like, I feel the same way about the shotgun hitting 4 enemies at once as I do about multi-hit with melee weapons. Is it necessarily realistic? No, but it's like Project Zomboid is a game about fighting hordes of zombies. I'm sure that me being too focused on the combat is something that a lot of long-term fans, the people with 10,000 hours in the game, bemoan, but it's true. This is a game where the combat is about fighting hordes, and it is okay for the combat to be balanced around that. You know, it's okay. Again, involving both the multi-hit and with the shotgun hitting 4 enemies at once. Is it realistic for a shotgun? Not really. To be hit that many at once. Unless it's like using birdshot. But even so, but it is balanced for the number of enemies you fight on average in this game at once. It is well balanced for that. And that's okay. It's okay for the game to be balanced around the number of enemies it has. Not be fighting for realism? Why? And even then, it's not even realistic. I mean, you like like only being able to hit one, like the strict only being able to hit one zombie with a shotgun is just as unrealistic as the hitting 4 at a time before. Like it's a lateral move in terms of realism, but you made the game less fun in the process. That's like the worst possible thing you could do. That's rough. Did I take Sunday Driver? I did take Sunday Driver. That's why we drive so slow. That's fine. Dump these. Oh, there's still this vinegar on me, too. Oh, I know. Oh, that's right. I did find another copy of Welding 2. Right. Okay. I can dump the rest of this stuff. Let's, just throw it in here. Why not? I'm going to take the milk with me. I got enough smokes. We're not going to be that long. Not going to be taking that long. Ooh, it's already 1 p.m. That's okay. Maybe we could find a place to sleep while we're there. Let's stock up on snacks. There we go. That's plenty of food. As far as water, let's top this off. And oh wait, there's a gas station there. Yeah, we don't need to take a bunch of snacks with us. We'll be fine. Yeah, we don't even need to take food with us. I love how I don't even need to keep milk in the fridge. I love that. Nice. That zombie's finally disappearing. Ugly having bodies just lying around. Hello? Alright. Now that we've read the book, let's go ahead. Can we take out radios? We can. Let's install those. Oh, I think I have to read a magazine to uninstall radios, but I'm pretty sure we've read it. Battery. Okay. How much skill does that give us? Just in the one. About 8. So we're 1/10 of the way there. That's pretty good, actually. Ooh, it's out of gas. Ooh, shit. I didn't think about that. Okay. Ooh, yeah, all the zombies disappeared here, too. Great. Awesome. Love that. Love that. Do I have keys to any of these? Nice. Okay. I'm going to take your radio and then put it right back in. You have a nice radio, too. And then, where's the battery? Battery! Excellent. Just need to do that on 10 cars. And we should be at Mechanics 1. Probably need to do another 15 after that. And then we'll be at Mechanics 2. And then we'll be able to hotwire cars. Because I think it's Electrical 1 and Mechanics 2. Once you have that skill, you're able to hotwire cars. I'm fairly certain that's the level you need. Wow, our cooking's about to hit level 1 without even reading the book. Yeah, perfect. Oh, that's the trunk. That's the storage, not the engine. Can I move this? No, I can't. Oh, man, so I can't get into this one. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Radio. There we go. And the battery. Perfect. Radio. They really need a train mechanics. There's a mod that adds a button to just train mechanics automatically. It's so nice. That needs to become standard. It really does. Car key required. Hasn't been required for the previous ones. What are you talking about? Okay. It really, like an automatic train mechanics button needs to be a thing instead of having, because like once you get to the higher levels of mechanics and you're just sitting there for hours just taking apart each individual part every day, it's too much once you get to the higher levels of power leveling. There we go. Okay. How are we doing? More than halfway there. We're almost at 50 of the 75 required. Excellent. Well, then once we can hotwire cars, we can move these ones out of the road too. Keep the roads nice and clear. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to just do now. Whatever. Ooh, this one's in rough shape. I don't know if we'll be able to start this one to actually move it off the road. Radio, where's the battery? They're a little selective on when the car key is required, but okay. Over here. Actually, let's check over here first. Well, at least the radios can still be uninstalled even without the key. Even when they're not unlocked. Should be getting close. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have the... I can't uninstall the mud... Oh, no, I can. I just don't have the right tool. Oh, I need a wrench. That's... Oh, okay. Probably should have grabbed one before we left. There we go. And battery. Come on. Would have thought we'd have gotten there by now. Maybe we did and it just didn't play the thing. It does that sometimes. Doesn't always play the jingle. There it is. Mechanics 1. Okay. Now how long is it going to take to get Mechanics 2? We need 150. Shoot. So we're going to need to do this for like 20 cars. But it didn't even take that long to get to 1. So I guess it's not really a big deal. Fast Learner was a good choice. God, I like this building, but there's just too many windows. Just too many windows. I really like this building, though. Maybe we will take this. Maybe we'll just take this whole block of, like, flats of buildings and just weld everything shut. I mean, it's not like... We'll have plenty of metal plates as soon as we finish taking apart all those cars. That's not going to be a problem. Yeah, Fast Learner. I normally don't take it, but it's really paying dividends. And I did know that power leveling in order to do base building was going to be the next big thing we needed to worry about with our character, so I am glad that I took that extra. It's like 30% increase. That's insane. I think there's a Fast Learner magazine though somewhere, so I guess it is kind of a waste because there is a Fast Learner magazine out in the world that we could have found instead of spending the points on it, but there wasn't really anything else that I think I wanted, so that's fine. Also, these vanilla cars still don't have textures. Oh. Walking, breathing, hedge trimming, probably. Honestly. I mean, I can't think of anything more fucking useless than glass making. I've specifically tried to get into the blacksmithing. I've tried the pottery. I've tried a lot of different stuff to really try it. I've never felt any need whatsoever to ever get into glass making. Like, who the fuck is going to use that? The fuck needs that? Like, I guess you could make jars. That's good. But also, who cares? Like, most people don't even play that long to make jarring worth it. Most players don't even get to the point they even run out of, like, canned goods. Who cares? Ugh. So unnecessary. Okay. We might be able to make it to level 2. To level 2 mechanics today. We're leveling up pretty fast. I hope we can make... If we can make it today, that'd be amazing. Then we can just go early tomorrow over to the bridge, start the welding, and hotwire all the cars that we don't need, all the cars that are still running, and get them off the road. That would make our life far easier. Maybe I could even steal that. If that penitentiary van is in good shape, might even take that. That'd be really nice going into Louisville. Like, that would be... We could fit a lot of stuff on there. Okay. Probably end game filler, late game. Yeah, honestly, I think late game filler is a good way of describing a lot of the new stuff they're adding. That's probably the best description of it I think I've ever heard. Honestly, Pomegranate. Genuinely, I think that is the best description I've heard for all the stuff they've added. Late game filler. Because it's not even like it's fun to power level. It's not even like you can make... yeah, you can make the swords, and it's interesting in theory, but like, is it really? Especially when modders already add... Like, swords were like one of the first things modders added. There's nothing impressive about it. You know? Like, you can go download cooler sword mods and have them in 2 minutes. And most long-term servers, like, you know, multiplayer servers, will do exactly that. Why would they even bother? You know? It's filler they're spending all this time on filler content. Why? What is the point? I mean, again, it's because they're not spending time with average players. They're spending all their time, you know, talking pretty much exclusively with the small group of 10,000 hour plus players on Discord who never use mods and only play vanilla apocalypse mode exclusively. And it's like, that is not the crowd you need to be talking about as far as balance. That is not it. That is not it. Okay, who's got a full gas tank? Or even an empty gas tank? I'll take it. Keep that duffel bag. Actually, wait, you know what? I want that duffel bag, actually. I'm going to take those. I'm going to unequip that. I'm just going to throw it in my bag just so I have it. It's good to have. All my weapons are still in good shape. Oh, the wrench. I should take that as well. So we can continue working on the cars. There's Mechanics 2. How far are we into Mechanics 2? Oh, we're pretty close. 100 XP out of 150 needed. We're pretty close. Actually, yeah, and that... actually, Mechanics 2, I'm pretty sure, is already over at the... I'm pretty sure I already have it. Okay, let's also grab... No, that's fine. Wait, hang on. There we go. Are these both full? Yeah, they are. I'm not going to grab the shotgun yet. I don't need it just yet. Still got lots of iron pipes. Got lots of stuff. I've collected a lot of loot. All 4 of these these trucks are full of loot. Food, bats, tools, spare prescription glasses. That's always important to have when you're short-sighted. Very good to have spare prescription glasses lying around. I am going to bring... Where's that water bottle? Yeah, I'm going to bring that water bottle with me, actually. And grab some snacks. I'm a little bit hungry. Also feel like candy should give you way more calories. Grab one of those packs of cigarettes. Actually, I'm going to the gas station anyway. Why bother getting a pack of cigarettes? Key in the car? Yeah, key's in there. Key's in there. Ooh, that one needs gas. That needs gas anyway. Maybe we'll just take that truck. This one's doing okay. Put the gun away. Yeah, this one needs gas anyway. Let's just take this one. While we're at the gas station, we'll look for any gas tanks or gas containers that we can find. We'll fill them up too and bring them back. God, can you believe this is insane population? Chester, rest in peace. Rest in power, friend. You did some good work before you went out. Excellent work, friend. You did good. You did good. Weird fucking European cars. Just a reminder, we are going to wrap up in about an hour here. Not a big deal, just letting you know. I was going to finish this nightcap in that case. And we'll be back tomorrow afternoon. Earlier in the day than this stream started. But, like I said, I'm sorry, guys. I've been in a weird headspace recently. But, trying to be here as much as possible. And still trying to produce a lot of content. Oh, man, so much. It's been a lot. But thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys. Bed spare... I can't take the spare tire out of the bed. Really? Okay. My God, this truck doesn't even have mud flaps. Disgusting. Put that back. Hopefully we can make it to Mechanics 2 today. Leveling up 2 levels of Mechanics in one day, even if it's the first 2, would be pretty great. I guess maybe it wouldn't be in one day because we had to spend an entire day reading the book. But still. No, I can't do any of that. Nah. Grab these two. There's still quite a few more vehicles around. Put the radio. Yeah, I can still uninstall the radio. There we go. Ooh, there's a nice radio in here. Stretcher. Oh, this is an ambulance. Right, this is... Oh, man. Where's the battery? Where is it? Oh, that's not... Damn weird European cars. Wait, no. That is the front. That is the engine. Wait, where's the engine? Where's the engine on this thing? I have no idea. All right, well, just going to leave that one, I guess. I don't know. All right. This bad boy should put us into the next level. Oh, damn. Still no? Where we at? Oh, we're so close. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. And battery. There we go. Ba-dum-bow. Ba-dum-bow. Hell yeah. That is Mechanics 2. So now we can hotwire cars. Hell yeah. I'm not going to bother reading the next mechanics book. We're not going to do any power leveling with it beyond this, I don't think. Welding is something that we need to be working on, though. Welding is just really good, not only because it gives us extra metal sheets that we can use for sealing up buildings, but also because it makes the things that we seal up even more powerful. I would love if we found the Handy magazine, because it makes constructs more powerful. Like, able to... Not that I'm really worried about, like, masses of zombies coming at any sort of a base that we build. I mean, we've had a house that's boarded up for a while here in town as a safe place to sleep, and we haven't... I mean, even the house that we're sleeping in the last couple of months hasn't been boarded up, and, like, we haven't really had to deal with zombies. Not a single zombie has wandered in, because we've just cleared them so effectively. West Point is just barren. Until suddenly it's not. Poor Chester. Rest in power, friend. You did good work. But now it's Esther's time, because your illiterate ass was really having trouble with the power leveling. Oh, boy. Well, I guess it's good we didn't start the power leveling until Chester was dead. God, this thing is a big gas tank. There we go. All right, let's see if there's any more gas cans in here. Check the storage room in the back. I could get a bucket. That could work. We could just use a bucket. I feel like that wouldn't be the ideal, though. All the pre-made food's gone. That's fine. Oh, 2 gas cans. Nice. Out here, not in the back. We're going through all the snacks. There's a gas station on the way, though. Let's dump this crap that we don't need. Still got the wrench on us in case we need it. Let's fill up these 2 gas cans. We'll take them back. We'll take one with us to fill up that other truck. I guess we'll check the engine condition, because if the engine condition is really, really bad, we won't want to take that, but we can swap it out. We just need an empty truck to move stuff to. Wait, what did I just move? What did I just move? No, I want my gloves. No, not the gloves. I need those. This engine's not in great shape, but that's alright. How did Chester die? Oh, I mean, basically like a little hiccup with the controls. He ended up little hiccup with the controls. He walked headlong into a group of zombies and got munched on. Got bitten like 6 times before I was able to like. I run the game in a window, and I clicked off. And the game stopped registering my inputs, so he ended up... Yeah, he died. It's alright, though. I mean, it's probably for the best. Like I said, the power leveling was basically going to be impossible, given that he was illiterate. But Chester did his good job. Chester did good work. Chester took 8,000 zombies with him. You know, that's a pretty good turnaround, especially given that he was playing in insane population. Chester did good work. Chester did not bad. So, he died with honor. Give me one of those. Yeah, just need one. Throw it in the backpack. 93 Ford utility truck. Wait, why do I still have this key? I thought I put it in the ignition. Yeah, there we go. Why do I still have this? What? Yeah, he died at at 8,497 was what he ended at. So, which was like most of the population of West Point. Like, I mean, Chester did all this was clogged on insane population, and Chester cleared all of it. His death is tragic, but he did some damn good work before he passed. Godspeed in the next life, friend. You will be back for a comedy video one day, I'm sure. Here we go. Now, which one is the one that I have a key to? This one. Ooh, that engine's not in good shape. Can't see where the gas cap is when the, what's it called? Doesn't load in. The skin overlay, whatever. It's not in great shape, but it'll do. It's actually about as good as the other one. As the other truck that we have. There we go. What all can we just throw away? We can throw that away, throw that away, throw that away, throw that away. Can throw away the razor, too, now that we're a woman. Don't really need that as much. I guess we'll just throw it inside. Ooh, perfectly edible mint candy. I don't mind if I do. What do we got in here? Nothing. We'll go ahead and throw that in there. May as well. How much storage does it have? 100? I'll take it. Nothing else. She's in good shape. That'll do nicely. Alright, let's get some sleep. We'll head out early. I'm going to set an alarm for like, probably 5. I think. Ooh, shoot. We're getting close to wrapping up IRL, too. Am I holding anything else? We got everything we need. We'll grab a snack or something before we go. We don't really need anything else. Fill up a water bottle. We've got spare water. We got a duffel bag. We got a wrench. Okay. Oh, let me go ahead and set that alarm. Let's set it for... let's do 5:40. There we go. That'll do. Okay, fill that baby up. Grab a snacky snack before we head out. Yeah, snack. Some good canned corned beef. Like the Kentucky redneck we are. Hell yeah. There we go. Anything else we should take with us? Yeah, I do have a copy of Mechanics 2, confirmed. I'm not worried about food once we're there. Because we can always go to that gas. There's two different... There's a gas station and a mini-mart, so there's going to be plenty of stuff there. So I'm not worried about that. Yeah, we're good. Let's get a move on. We'll fill up the car again with gas on the way out of town. Like, top it off. We got enough to get to the edge of town, though, over to the gas station. We will also hotwire these and move them at some point. And maybe clear out some of these trees. They're kind of annoying to have. Oh, look at that Tokyo drift. Put all those in the back. Actually, the water I'll just put in the glove box. See the wrench, too. Oh, the duffel bag. Let's throw them all in there. Let's just throw them all in the glove box. No point in putting them there. Will they all fit? Yeah, they all fit. That'll do. That's much better. Okay, let me grab all the welding stuff that we have. Go. Don't need this gas. They can stay there. Not worried about weapons at all. Or water, guns. Nah, I don't need any of that. Welding stuff. Welding. Hacksaw? I don't think we'll need a hacksaw. We do need to get more cigarettes, though. Do I have enough matches and stuff so I can actually smoke? Ooh, yeah, glad I checked that. We need another lighter. How full is that one? Full. Yeah, that's good. That's perfect. Okay. 6 welding torches. Excellent. How full are all of them? One's empty. We'll dispose of that. And then we also have a propane tank that we can take with us, too. That's going to be a little bit heavy, but no, we're still good. Perfect. Any more welding stuff? No, that's it. Cool. I will throw the propane tank in there. We'll find a dead zombie corpse or maybe a trash can to dump the empty welding torch in. There we go. We'll get that bridge cleared. It's not like a big deal to clear the bridge because the train bridge is right next to it and it's completely passable. But it's still not a bad thing. It's still nice to do. And also, I just want the sheet metal so we can... I want to power level welding so we can build a much stronger, safer base. And I want to have all the sheet metal, which will also contribute to putting metal on all the windows. It'll be nice to have. Okay. Here we go. Let's get her gassed up. There we go. I did restock my smokes, right? I got enough for today. Dump that empty one. Should really check these, I guess. Map of Irvington? Pretty sure I already have that. Man, it's so weirdly quiet out here. Oh, hang on. I should fill this up too. There we go. I'm not worried about us running out of gas while we're there, but good to have. On the road again. There's the American Tire. Great place to go if we need supplies for, again, power leveling mechanics. Oh, wait. Oh, God. We shouldn't leave a horde this close. Anywhere inside this half of West Point, it needs to be kill on sight. Like, if we see a zombie, kill a zombie. Especially when the population is this lowered. Let's take it to 0. You know, there's no point, especially when one bite is always lethal. Who needs to settle for 1% of the population remaining? Let's make it 0%. We got more wandering out, coming out of the woods. This little tree line here is still holding up more. A full tank of gas can be the difference between life and death out here. Yeah, I'm not a great driver, but that's all right. I've only once ever died to crashing, thank God. I have wrecked some cars and trucks that I liked, though. I also still have Sunday Driver activated. I need to read the magazine to get rid of that. Here we go. Oh, wow. That didn't take long at all. Here we are. Time to start power leveling. Wait. Let's get over here. Nice. Now we've got level 2 electrical and 2 mechanics. So we can hotwire these and get them moved off the road. And might take a few tries. There we go. Okay. It's not in great shape, but who really cares? Just park it right there. That's fine. That's just fine. Nothing I really want to take. There's a tire iron. That's good. Pick up that broken glass. Cool. And, oh, shoot! Oh, God damn it. You know what? I forgot to bring the welding mask. I brought all the welding materials except for the mask. God damn it. Alright, well, it's not a big deal. It'll take 2 seconds to run back to West Point. It's not even far. You're gonna hurt yourself if you keep vaulting like that. Oh, glad I brought gas, too. Some of these might be out of gas. I hadn't thought about that. Some of them could just not be movable because they're out of gas. Like that one. Okay, we're going to need to bring gas. Fortunately, we filled up. That's convenient. This would be a great place for fishing, too. What's that on the ground? Oh, a duffel bag. No, I'll take it. Hand it over. Hell yeah. Ooh, it's on the other side. Okay, hang on. That's enough. Need just enough to get it off the road. That's it. Let's just park it over here. And it will be taken by the woods. Oh, I gave like half that tank. Well, that's fine. Okay, fine. Hey, cigarettes and matches. First try, hell yeah. This one's got gas. Nothing. Some wrenches. That's nice. Here, have some glass. One sec. I'm gonna top off my nightcap. May as well. This bottle's about to run out anyway. We're gonna wrap up in half an hour here at 4 a.m. my time. Ooh, oh, that's a massive nightcap. Well, here we are. Well, here we are. Top off. We'll log off in about half an hour. Thank you guys so much for being here, by the way. I can't believe I forgot the welding mask. Oh well, we've gotten some work done so far. Gotten a couple things moved. Could try to move that penitentiary van. Actually, yeah, let's see if we can get in there. Let's see if anything else needs gas. Ooh, shoot. How am I going to get in here? Oh, I can get in the back. That's not the trunk. Can I not climb in? Oh. Need a ball peen, claw, smithing, or stone hammer. Interesting. Okay. Install. Requires a wrench and intermediate mechanics. Front right window armor needs to be removed. Uninstall. Requires intermediate mechanics. Okay, I gotta find a skill magazine to do that. So that bus might have to just stay there for now. Which is awful, but maybe we can tow it out. Ooh, shotgun shells. Yes, please. I really don't even need the shotgun though. I have so many shotguns. I'm rolling in shotguns. Get this one just to see if it needs gas. Yeah, it does. Whatever. Okay. I can't believe I forgot the stupid welding mask. I've got one in the cars back home, so we'll just go grab it real quick. Shouldn't take long. Stupid of me. Oh well. Where is it? Welding mask, mask. There we go. Let's go. Ooh, right. Short-sighted. This is going to hurt my ability to see. Ah, well. Let's get back to it. Is Sunday Driver just straight not working? Because we're going almost 60. Maybe they increased the Sunday Driver trait. I wonder if they increased that. Like, I'm coasting just below 60 right now with Sunday Driver on. Ooh, we got more. Well, that was the point of honking the horn. So, hello there, guys. Yep, there we go. Get off the road before I kill you. Why settle for a 1% of the zombie population? Let's put it down to an even 0. Here we go. Let's see how much mechanic skill did we, or welding skill did we get? About 21. So yeah, about 21 XP. So 4 of those should take us to level 1 welding. I'm not getting any plates though, which sucks. Nice. Turned out to only be 3. Okay, got some small sheets. That's good. And lots of steel bars, so we could put bars on a lot of the windows instead of and just skip sheets entirely, which still allows us to see out of them. Spare engine parts, that's great to have. Getting a lot of good shit. I will admit, I mean, at least if all that attempts at paralleling the blacksmithing skill, as painful as that was, and as awful as the blacksmithing skill continues to be, at the very least, when I did that, when I learned about how good dismantling these wrecks were, and how good the stuff you got from them were, and how much you got, I'm now like prone to prioritizing it. Oh, wait. Secondary again. Got more stuff here. Because if you want to do any metalworking or anything, or welding, like, the best way to find materials really is to just take these wrecks apart. Ooh, that truck's filling up fast, though. That was only 3 cars. It's already almost half full. Ooh, that's, yeah, almost half full. Oh. Okay. Well, let's keep going. If it takes us a few trips to move all this crap, that's not the end of the world. Okay, please don't fall on me and kill me. Please don't fall on me. Oh, good. Okay. Nice. What are we at now? Ooh, that's level 2. Ooh, we gotta read the next book before we do anything else. Okay, that's fine. We gotta go back and do some more reading. I don't know. For anyone who's still hanging around, do let me know. I mean, do you guys... I don't know. Is this something I should continue doing off-stream, or should I... There's a lot more cars to take apart. And we're already... yeah, we gotta start. I mean, at the very least, by the time we finish, our welding skill is going to be incredible. So when we actually start building... You know, maybe we should even just build metal walls. I was thinking about maybe doing masonry... But maybe we should just build metal walls, because honestly, our metal working is... Our welding is going to be incredible by the time we're done. It's just going to be a matter of collecting enough steel sheets, which shouldn't be that big a deal. Also, we'll be able to forge steel sheets if we power level our metal working a bit. All we'll need to do is just smelt some of these. Ooh, careful, careful. How much propane did that use? Oh, that torch is done. That's fine. That was only 1 torch, though. I mean, we probably still have enough that we can get through the rest. Leave it open. Yeah, we can't do anything else today. I mean, we could, but I want to read the book first, because we have the next book, so may as well take care of that. May as well read it before we take care of the rest of these, so we can keep getting that nice XP. I guess we'll just work on this side, and then this lane will be clear, and then maybe we'll worry about that one later. Oh my god, this whole truck is already just filled with metal scrap. It's great, though. I mean, we'll be able to use all of this for a lot of forging, which is great. We'll be able to, if we... I guess maybe we should prioritize building a forge next. That's going to require masonry to build... Oh, yeah, that's going to require us to power level masonry, too. Ooh, okay. We're going to have to go collect some large rocks and get a hammer. Not even collect them. Maybe we'll just take a hammer and just break them the fuck apart right where they are. Ooh, come on, car. Come on, Kari. You got this. Sorry, Trucky. Come on, Trucky. You got this. Ooh, got one. Hello, welcome in. Ooh. We just got done with welding. We're trying to take apart all the cars on the bridge to Louisville. Not that we, like, need to take them all apart, but I'd like to get the metal scrap. Because it'd be great for doing stuff like forging. And also having the bridge be clear would still be nice. Maybe we'll even build a base there. I don't know. You need a lot of propane to do that, though. You need a lot of propane to do that. Nice. Well, I see that honking was effective. Oh, I should also put the... Okay, come over here and die off the road for me, buddy. Come on. Come die off the road so you don't destroy my tires. Whoa! Okay. Get out. Goodbye. Is there anything else I need? Nah. Okay. What am I gonna do with all this scrap now? This truck is full. I guess we could just hotwire another truck. There's plenty more. Just hotwire another one and just keep filling them up with junk. Yeah, you know, the more I go over it, the more I'm like, this is the logical place to base. I think that's what that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna seal off this area. We're gonna seal off all of these buildings. That's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna make this office building here is gonna become the base. We're gonna seal off the rest of these buildings. We're gonna put metal walls in between these. Maybe just a wooden wall here, because we don't need that much security. And that's going to be it. Hello there. Ooh. Damn, we're leveling up that long blunt skill fast. Okay, we need to find a hammer of some kind so we can actually start taking out these Zeds. Here, take that. I have plenty more welding torches. Still got this gasoline. I'm just going to leave that there. We don't need anything else in that truck. Just leave it there. May as well. No point in bringing it with us. We could hotwire this van. Oh, we have a key to this van. Oh my god, we had a key to this van the whole time? Why wasn't I using this? Oh, damn it. Now I feel stupid. Rightfully so. Nothing else in here. What's in the back? Nothing. It's totally empty. Why have I not... Whatever. Okay, well, put this back there. We can't do any more welding today. Not because we don't have the supplies, but because I want to go read the book first. Let's dump those shotgun shells. The lipstick somewhere. I don't know, just garbage. Had a key to this van the whole time. Let's take it with us. We're gonna fill this whole thing with metal scrap as soon as we finish reading the welding book. I think we might finish up with some reading and then just go straight into wrapping up for the day, actually. Wrapping up the stream. Hang on. I'm gonna move this thing out of the road. This is bothering me. Hang on. There we go. What's in here? Oh, it's an exterminator van. Interesting. I did kill a lot of undead exterminators over in this area. Ooh. Brakes on this thing are not working great. Well, that van's not in great shape, but it does have a lot of storage. Revolver, matchbooks. I will take that water as well. Oh, I actually have a key to this one, just doesn't have a gas. Well, I have good news. Good news, everyone! God, that's an old-ass reference now, but... Actually, no, it's got a revival now! Ah, oh, Futurama. Thank God. Thank God that show refuses to die so I can still reference it. There we go. These cars are beat up as fuck, but this will be a great place for power leveling our mechanics soon. I think we'll set up our forging stuff in that building. Ooh, we gotta... It's a lot of windows to barricade. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of windows to barricade. What about over here? Not as many. That's pretty good, actually. This is pretty solid. There's a cool kitchen in there. Maybe we'll just leave a lot of this building as is. May as well, honestly. Ooh, hang on. Hang on. I hear more of them. Even if they're behind locked doors, I don't like having Zeds this close. We're in West Point, actually. Playing on insane population, if you can believe it, but we've been slowly but surely clearing out these Zeds. Our last... We just had to switch characters because our last one died. But he died with over 8,000 kills, so he did good work in the meantime. Ooh, yes. I will take that. So he did good work before he passed. What's up here? Chill. Chill, bro. Don't worry. I was coming to kill you. Oh, there's an apartment up here. Oh, this is a nice place. Wait, I hear something. Yep, I heard you. I heard you. Hang on. Grab this thing. We're gonna chuck this bitch out the window. You can't believe you smashed the window, but then didn't actually climb out. Get out of here. Microwave, TV... Good cooking magazine. Did I read the next... I read the next electrical book, right? Yeah, we can go ahead and take this apart, actually. Doesn't have a VCR player anyway. There we go. Alright. Ooh, there's a car zone episode. That's great. I think there's a third floor here. Okay. I didn't realize there were so many zombies still in this building specifically. Kind of wish I'd cleared them out. I haven't done a great job clearing out a lot of these buildings. So important to do so, but I don't know. I have mixed feelings on the drag animations. They're really slow. It's like, it's very professional. I have to give them that. It looks very professional, and I feel like it's something that I can see why people appreciate them, but they're so slow. Like, it's so much extra time to do something that's so simple. To the point that, you know, just paying attention to what the meta has become surrounding dragging corpses now. Like, at this point, the meta is no longer actually dragging or burning corpses. Like, they made this great new animation, but in the process, they changed the meta of the game, the way that the average player plays, to no longer drag corpses at all. So, with that in mind, have they really accomplished anything, you know? If what you have done successfully is make players not want to engage with the mechanic, have you actually succeeded in improving the game? You know, that's the next logical question to me. I feel like the answer is no. You know, if you add a new mechanic and it looks professional and it's great, and like I can't deny how good it looks and how professional it's made, but at the same time it makes players are actively de-incentivized from engaging with it, and instead the new meta is to just wait for zombies to decompose. That's what players actually do, you know, in practice. Then have you accomplished anything? I would say no. And they should probably just go back to how it was. Or find some kind of a middle ground. You know? Maybe make the dragging animation faster. Something. Because what's going on now isn't working. Give me all that. Anything that's not rotten. That's stale. I'll eat it. Yeah, the fatigue is obnoxious too. That's not even getting into the fatigue and how nasty that is. It's so punishing. That's another reason that players basically just don't even use the dragging now. Because, like, if a zombie catches you and you've dragged even one body in the last 6 hours, you're going to be absolutely exhausted and unable to fight whatsoever. So players just don't. That's why players just don't even bother. They don't bother with dragging corpses. So I'll say again, I mean, if they've made a fancy new way of dragging corpses, but it creates a scenario in which people don't grab corpses, have they actually achieved anything? You know, that's the question they got to ask right now. We could take apart that fence over there, that small one, if we want to continue power leveling our welding, but I'm not... We'll finish up the welding we already have first. We'll finish up the welding on the bridge. There's a lot of cars there to take apart, so I'm not worried about running out of stuff to weld to power level that. Okay, let's open up that carton of eggs. Throw those in the fridge. Let's see, lemon, lime, orange, fresh pineapple, potatoes. A lot of potatoes, actually. The milk. Ooh, 2 gallons of milk. Hell yeah. Put the rest of this over here as well. Yeah, it's sad because there's so many things I do like in Build 42. Like, there are things in Build 42 that make me not even want to go back to Build 41. One of the biggest things I've mentioned before is the, what's it called? The zombie distribution, the way it works now in the migration. It's so good. I love the fact that the zombies actually, like, hang out in clusters. So they're a lot more easily able to sneak up on you, and you don't always know where they are. And also, it's just, I don't know, more interesting. I really like it. I really like it. As opposed to them being in this, like, thin sheet spread across the town. I really like that change. There's a lot of changes I really like that make me not want to go back to Build 41. But then there's other things where I'm like, why did you bother? The shotgun nerf is number 1. Oh, we got to wrap up the stream here. I'm gonna sleep. We're gonna do some reading tomorrow, and then we're gonna wrap up the stream after just a couple of things. Yeah, it's just there's certain things where literally it's so good I don't even want to go back to Build 41. So basically, I guess the meta for me personally is basically just to play Build 42, but mod or change in the game settings the things that I don't like back to Build 41 settings. Hey, cooking skill. I didn't even read the book. But usually, cooking is one of those things you accidentally power level anyway, so whatever. Especially if you take weak stomach, you're way better off just cooking constantly. Now, let's add some of these eggs, too. Give me some protein. Protein. And a little bit of lime. That is an odd sound for squirting a lime. There we go. Perfect. Now, actually, we just put that right there. We don't really need to carry this around. We can have a smoke, metalworking. We don't need the metalworking. We need welding. Where's welding? Oh, and I hate certain things. There's too many skills that are redundant now. Like metalworking and welding being two different skills, carpentry and carving being two different skills. It's dumb. It's unnecessary. Give me cigarettes. I do like now that by default, though, if you smoke near an oven, you won't use matches. I do like that. That's great. There's little quality of life stuff that I feel like is really good. There's a lot of that. A lot of little stuff that I think is really, really good. Small, simple changes. The best way I've put it is the parts of Build 42 that are just Build 41 but more are great. I like a lot of the new item spawns. I like a lot of new mechanics. I like the new zombie distribution. I guess zombie distribution is a little bit different. All the new items, clothing. In theory, I like a lot of the new skills. I just wish that the power leveling them wasn't so obtuse and that they were rolled under other skills. Again, like having things be so separated out is kind of dumb. I don't know. It's mixed feelings on a lot of things. Mixed feelings on a lot of things. All right, let's get this reading done. We're going to finish up welding 2. We will wrap up, and then next time... tomorrow, actually, we're coming back, and we're playing some L.A. Noire. We're going to start sometime tomorrow afternoon. And then Sunday, we will be back with Esther McBad back here, doing some welding over on the Louisville Bridge, getting that bridge cleared up. Probably killing some zombies along the way as well, and continuing to make our way to Louisville. At some point, we'll have to stock up on shotgun shells before we get to the Louisville, what's it called? Before we get to the military checkpoint. I do kind of want to check out the airport, too. I've never seen the Louisville airport, so I'm really interested. Yeah, they really nerfed Smoker. Smoker used to be standard for a lot of players because it did a lot of really good stuff. Like, it was a little bit broken. Smoker would basically remove all of your anxiety and panic entirely when you smoked, regardless of whether or not you had the skill. So Smoker was great. Like, cigarettes were, like, actually something that was worth getting, even if you weren't a smoker, because you could just smoke in the middle of a fight and remove all your panic. It was great. And being a smoker, because smoking was already something you were probably going to do, you know, smoker was a trait that was worth taking. And even if, you know, it was because there was cheese, I liked the fact that in the Project Zomboid fanbase, in a game that takes place in rural Kentucky, I like the fact that pretty much everybody was a smoker. That's funny and thematic. I liked that. Beyond the game mechanics. I thought it was funny. It was cool. Not anymore. Yeah, smoker isn't even worth it anymore. Like, it's just, they nerf, not only do they nerf that, its ability to remove your panic and anxiety. Somebody is watching. Oh, God, fuck that song. Not only is that nerfed and doesn't, like, basically doesn't even happen anymore, they also made it where the zombies don't, the number of zombies that spawn with cigarettes in their inventory is drastically lower. So cigarettes are like, you really have to go out of your way to find cigarettes, which, like, maybe in, like, a game mechanic way is fine, but, like, it's rural Kentucky. Everybody would be smoking. And also, I mean, even aside from that, it's like, it's weird that, like, your character who's a smoker doesn't spawn with cigarettes on them. So those first couple of days, if you're playing a smoker, are rough because you're just panicked constantly until you can finally get to a gas station and get some cigarettes. It really sucks. It's just backwards. It's unfortunate. I'm not a fan. I don't like it. What else is new? Richard complains about things. He does that. It's just unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. All right, let me grab that. Cigarette. Have a smoke. At least they didn't increase the frequency at which you need to smoke, I guess. That's something. I'll give him that. What else do I need to be reading? Care, carpentry. No. I really don't. Smithing. Do I have any car magazines? I do need intermediate. Yeah, I need intermediate mechanics. I don't think I have anything to give me that. I'm going to have to either power level or find a magazine. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, I don't have what I need for that. I will take cooking one, though. May as well start reading that if I have time. In between doing other stuff, I probably should just get a few pages in of cooking here and there. There's no real... I mean, cooking is one of those skills that, like, is gonna go up no matter what, so reading the book isn't really necessarily worth it. But, I mean, if you can get, like... What? Reading 2 pages now gives me... Oh, nothing. Well, I mean, you get to a certain point, you can get at least some kind of a bonus. It's still good to have. Let's eat the whole thing. Okay, dump that. It's too late to go out now. It'll be dark with it by the time we finish the first car. Well, let's get some reading done, I guess. I'm not even going to try to read this whole thing. We'll just get a little bit done. Yeah, well, I'm about to wrap up. It's 4 a.m. my time, so it's a little bit earlier, thank God, but... Sleep? Why can't I sleep? Not tired enough to sleep? What? Okay, fine. Can I read here by the window? Yeah, there we go. Thank you, streetlights. Never mind. Okay, fine. Tomorrow we're going to be starting quite a bit earlier. In theory, I don't know. I'm bad at scheduling. Okay, I'm not carrying this thing around with me. I'll read some more of the cooking book if I need to, but we've already got a little bit of... What are we getting right now? Multiplier 1.5. I'll take that. Who cares? We're gonna be cooking no matter what. Who gives a shit about the cooking skill? Gasoline, water, welding mask. Got everything we need. Okay, cool. Glad I can help. I'm wrapping up, though, unfortunately. Thank you for being here, though. Thank you to everybody. You guys are amazing. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Like I said, tomorrow it's going to be LA Noire. I'm excited for that. I've never played it before, but a subscriber was nice enough to get me the game, and I'm excited to try it out. We're going to see. I'm not normally a fan of Rockstar's writing, and even a lot of games that are known for their narratives tend not to, don't always survive the Richard test. Obviously, Disco Elysium was not, Disco Elysium didn't do well. Wasn't a fan of that. We'll see how it goes. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully, or sometime this weekend. I'll be back. I'm here just about every day until I crash, and then I leave for a couple of days, and then I come back. But thank you guys for being here. I will see you soon.